Which is what I'll do. My fucking ears. Oh. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hopefully the chat also enjoys the 5 gifted subs for a total on this person of 6.
Man, you should watch down that sub sandwich.
What color do you want there, Addy? A blue flow. Alright. I'll get this light set up before we start. There we go.
Start talking about what's changed.
By the way, what's changed is I actually have better internet now. So bitrate won't be an issue anymore. It's great, guys. I won't have cutouts randomly in stream. What's more is now my co-hosts can actually watch what I'm doing in the middle of, stream, like at the same time that I'm doing it, because I can stream to them in the Discord channel, which means that they can react in live time just like I do. So
that way we don't have fucking delayed responses that make it confusing as fuck.
Now,
Wait, my responses are never delayed.
That was delayed.
Yes.
That was intentional.
Alright, let's play
Chat,
as...
you got it, right, chat? Chat got it.
We're gonna play this game as...
Shade's internet has become the mustard bottle.
Yeah.
Oh my god. God damn it.
Time to play as brown-haired Keanu Reeves. Let's do this. Nemesis difficulty.
Don't put it higher than that.
Well, I mean, I ain't a masochist and I ain't a pussy, so...
No, and beyond Nemesis difficulty, the difficulty becomes artificial.
Oh, yeah, that's the story so far. Wonderful.
In the first stage.
Wife.
This is beautiful.
So. Along with everyone I even knew. What has happened to me? Am I dead?
Welcome to Ohio.
Wraith. I shaped the history of Middle Earth.
Elves can't be trusted.
Power. Celebrimbor, greatest smith of the Second Age. Sauron deceived you into making the rings. He tortured both you and your kin. Perhaps the pain was excess. I should have died with my family. I thought you wanted revenge. But there is only one way to close the circle. To defeat Sauron. The time has come for a new ring.
Ah, yes, the sequel bait of the first game.
Yup.
Yep. You've heard of sequelitis. Well, this is sequel-batus.
The world of men
I hate that.
is empty. I have seen it.
This actually doesn't go against the lore at all.
I have
This is
Not even
taking
a little bit.
this is taking place in between all the events.
So this takes
in
place
the fires of Mount Doom.
Cutscene.
after.
Ranger
Save it till after.
and a wraith, bound together in doom, craft the one thing that could challenge the Dark Lord. A ring of power. Power can blind those who seek it, and even the strongest bonds can be broken. The future I have seen cannot come to pass.
Celebrimbor.
Death calls to you again, Ranger. How do you answer?
Ah, yes. Clipping scarf in cutscene.
Italian. This is beautiful. Where did you find it?
I still have a few things I can go on. What's wrong, Mother?
Past is the past. Nothing can be changed.
We must leave this place. We can go now.
Or too late. Or death.
The Wraith calls to you. I call to you.
Wraith! Where are you?
Ooh. I don't remember this opening cutscene, but I'm liking it.
And we're in the game engine now.
Yeah, I see that.
Celebrimbor.
That blade does not look sharp at all anymore.
It's not meant to be the sword. It's meant to be just barely sharp enough that with pressure it cuts.
Plus, how many, Uruk spines did it sever in the last game?
Okay, as a note, no, this does not go against any of the lore. This takes place between the events of the Hobbit series, The Hobbit, and the actual Lord of the Rings trilogy. None of the events in this game break the actual flow of the world.
And
If
as
anything explains why things are so calm in the time between.
Alex had said, it's Celebrimbor's reference in the Silmarillion.
Yeah. Celebrimbor is the official Smith of the Rings. but Sauron himself forged one ring. That's the one he made, having stolen Celebrimbor's secrets from watching. Celebrimborg forged the 3 for the elves.
Oh yeah, this game's got the better ragdoll physics.
And the 9 for the men.
Come on, sir. There's a pit with your name written all over it. What if I don't want to let you go? Go for it.
Okay.
Will you just let him go, Jim? Will you just let him go?
Excuse me.
Fun bit of trivia: Gandalf actually has one of the 3 elven rings.
Does he?
Yep, it was gifted to him. I want to say by Elrond. I can't remember the name of it, but it's the ring to bring the light of home.
Makes sense, considering he is, after events, the true White Wizard.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you're a low budget.
Low budget angel.
When you're a low budget angel.
Ow. Sir, please. I have to go. I must go places. I am being called.
I know Galadriel has one of the 3 rings.
Yep, Galadriel has one, Elrond has one,
And Gandalf.
yeah, well, I think Elrond gave his to Gandalf, not 100%.
Sorry.
For Gandalf.
Sorry. Hearing anything about Atariel makes me fucking vomit. Terrible character.
When did we mention of Tara? What?
She's the Blade of Galadriel.
Yeah, we didn't mention her, though.
Yeah, but she's connected. Just because of that. Did you know Frodo had one, but he was so clumsy he dropped it into a volcano? Dumbass hobbit. Wasn't that an intentional drop?
Yes.
Oh, that halfling.
Yes, but also no. It was, but it wasn't.
Oh, that halfling's leaf clouded his judgment.
To be fair, it was a rare drop from the corrupted Hobbit boss.
You are brave. For a man.
Thanks.
But it is not your sword that will save you. How much are you willing to sacrifice?
I have pretty much nothing left, so...
Given up everything.
Not everything. Not yet.
Tell me Gandalf wasn't a stoner.
No, that was Radagast.
You want the ring?
You would give me the
Honestly, I feel like at some point wizards go through that one little stoner phase in their life.
Yeah, Radagast just never got over it.
To be fair, Radagast was the truth.
Yeah.
Gandalf was definitely a stoner.
Not really. He was always very clear-minded.
Why does everyone hate on Shelob? Like, she doesn't deserve it.
Spider girl's scary.
Shelob's a good girl.
Shelob's the only spider that I will accept in the world.
I'll tell Lolth who said that.
I've never met Lolth, so I don't give a shit. Hallion. Pr-Olog-e.
I'm impressed, Ray. He must mean something to you. Go to your puppet before he dies.
Shelob is not a spider. Shelob is a goddess who is cursed.
Yeah, she was cursed with, you know, that form.
Was fine.
she was cast out.
Pour my life force into that ring.
Then maybe you shouldn't have gotten yourself captured.
Not his fault.
Ah, yes, the power of double soul. Well, one, I guess. She's got a ring of power, and you two decided Blade was the answer?
And she also is a dark, very powerful mage of herself.
Talion, this is why people think you're dumb.
Because he is. He's clever. He's clever when it comes to combat. But outside of that, he's a bit thick.
He's intelligent, not wise.
The land here must be protected.
Oh, I'm seeing bits of the future.
Oh, the future's got a lot of green there, bud.
Yeah? Alright, I guess. Oh boy, I wonder if the first guy I kill is gonna come back to fucking life to haunt me.
Everyone gets their own survivor. It's a guarantee.
And it may not be the first guy.
I fucking hope it isn't. So I'm gonna come back at some point, and then he's gonna be there. Also, as a note, I will be applying worse than death.
The spider
Why?
shows the truth. Gondor's last fortress in Mordor cannot fall.
Hope you like ruining Uruk's personality so they're no longer interesting.
I mean, I kind of want to recruit a maniac anyways. I hope it's like Shadow of Mordor, where you can decapitate the same Uruk 4 times and he still wants revenge.
No, Mordor's decapitation was permadeath.
Yeah, Mordor was permadeath.
Weird glitch you had going.
But,
Misremembering.
It's only in war here that it's a low chance that they come back from decapitation.
Yeah.
Only, and also only Ologs.
A lot of
Setting them on fire would, be kind of permanent, but apparently not.
A lot of the executions in Mordor ended up with either a stab or a neck slice without a beheading.
And there are ones that look like they should have been beheaded, but their heads don't come off.
Oh, don't worry, I know they came back. I need your information, sir.
Can you not stealth dominate yet?
No, that's the thing you have to unlock.
I'm literally bottom of the barrel base game right now.
He can't dominate at all yet.
Well, stealth drain, I guess, is technically what it's called.
Stealth drain is a thing, yeah.
Okay, well, you can do that instead of grabbing them.
Forgot about that.
What, their head popping?
A little bit.
You have about a second after their thing goes red where you can still stealth attack them.
Or he can just not see me run into the bushes.
Well, yeah, you're on the other side of bushes, therefore you're invisible.
Oh god, I can already tell you're gonna be fun to deal with. Oh well, you're beast fodder too, so... Might be easier than I thought.
I am sorry for you and aiding, cosmic aiding. I'm sorry that you guys keep having this weirdness in Mordor. That's supposed to be instant death. I'm not sure what's going on.
Sir, I need your information before your friend comes by.
Then you can pop his head. If nothing happened.
Alright. Bye, sir. That was unnecessary, Talion.
A lot of things he does is unnecessary.
The bosses that were immune to melee. Well, they aren't really immune to melee, they're immune to combat finishers.
Yeah. Immune to execution. Jake. Why, Jake?
What? I know he didn't have information, but I remember from Mordor that you could still grab any normal Uruk who didn't have information on them and get, like, the most base name from an enemy. But, you know what?
No, you couldn't.
Yes, you could.
No, you could grab a captain. You could not grab random Uruks for that.
That man just died to a kick.
You kicked him against a boulder.
And? They've thrown me against the ground and I've survived.
Yeah, but you kicked him when he was against the boulder. Organs are not meant to go squish.
It's the Grey Walker.
Oh well.
I thought he was dead. He is.
Fucking grade A comedy there. Why?
Because I can. Oh, Talion, why?
Because he could.
The gayest fear pose ever. Oh, and it automatically gathers up arrows, thank fuck.
Yep.
No more randomly hoping it fucking gets the button. Oh, right.
Oh, I love this game.
Clues. That's a weird function.
You will never get used to getting it immediately. It is awkward perpetually.
Yeah, basically.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can drain rats.
Yep. For life force.
Blue's Clues. Aw, my childhood right there. I'd like to reiterate the same thing someone else said. You think they would have learned by now to not stand by explosive liquids.
You would think, but apparently not.
It's grog. It's good drink. Now, explosive liquid barrels underneath already flaming catapults? Yeah, that's a bit on the stupid side. But they already said it there, so what makes you think it can be smart enough not to stand by it? They put it there.
Fair enough.
The Wraith World will reveal his presence.
Okay.
He licks
likes-
hogs, apparently. Yes, he's
he likes-
the pig lover.
He likes his ham. What can you say?
Both of you need to stop.
No.
It's the name! Hog lick. What do you want from me?
Man, fucking...
And it's blue. They call it the Seed Stone. You see that, and you come running to me. Do not touch it. I'm gonna say that again. Do not touch it. If it doesn't
Touches
kill
him hard.
I will.
I was gonna say, wow, parkour that's better than some AC games.
Yeah.
Oh, sir, did you need that shoulder? Ow.
These days.
Stop. Oh yeah, you.
Oh, hi, cunt. No one loves you.
I mean, that's just Pat's name.
I've also heard stories
I've
about...
never gotten this.
I've also heard stories about Uduks like you who take forever to fucking say something to me. Sit down.
They were dazed. That's not their fault. You daze them to stealth.
It's absolutely
Also,
it's his
I've
fault
never
now.
line of dialogue before.
Which is impressive, considering how often Silver plays through it.
Yeah.
I killed him in the shoulder bash.
Tackle killed him. A shoulder tackle.
Alright. For Gondor! It doesn't kill a single one.
No, because she was useless.
That's a nice looking fucking sword.
Yeah.
That is genuinely a nice looking sword.
Yes, it is.
I completely forgot that I can change all my shit.
Yep.
Oh, cutscene, good.
Actually, some of the orcs are rather smart.
Why are you writing that?
Good question. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
The raiding party was trapped in the lower city overnight.
I believe you were there.
Not enough.
How helpful.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Still stands.
We're about to lose the middle city, Ranger. They'll be closing the gate if they haven't already. We need to get up there as fast as we can.
I'll be right behind you.
Alright. You gonna run into every explosive along the way?
What is your name?
Idril, don't fall behind, Talion. We've lost enough men today.
you don't lose this one permanently, don't worry.
Also, I find it funny. The Rangers are the elite of the elite in Gondor. The absolute best. And she's a captain. Technically not even a captain. Just trained daughter of the general who has some power. And the entire time she exists, until she disappears for a first while, she will consistently talk down to you and say, he needs help. Oh, he can't do this. Oh, I got your back. I'm so good. And I just hate her.
You'd think that she would have heard of the Rangers of the Black Gate, much less Talion, the captain of the Black Gate.
Yeah. Also the fact that all the Rangers of the Black Gate are dead and, oh, here's one of them in their regalia.
Yeah, you would think, but, you know, that would require her having...
Idril, I'm about to drill a hole in your head for fucking interrupting my combo.
Oh, and don't forget, she's one of the people who studies history and such, and the lore of the kingdom, and absolutely obsessed with it, but she doesn't know about the Rangers of the Black Gate. And she treats you like an everyday soldier.
This is just like Shield's vision.
Man, I sure wish Monolith could keep a character story straight that isn't just Talion's.
Well, that's a lot of that.
Yeah, that's generally what humans are good at causing.
Who? Oh my god, you flipped. You swept the guy's leg. You did a fucking somersault before dying.
What's worse is he landed in fire. Roasted Uduk, anyone?
Please never say that again. I don't want to be sick.
Looks like he's back on the menu.
Sir, are you running in the same direction as everyone else? Couldn't figure out which side was his team, bless him. Callie, I'm sure you could run faster than this.
Hit left stick.
Oh my god, he actually can run faster than this!
It uses your focus, though.
I don't care. I have the ability to run at a reasonable speed for someone with supernatural powers.
Oh, wait till you actually get the actual Superman.
You mean like jumping and getting to press A for that speed boost?
Yes.
And then the double jump.
Oh my god, I can't wait for the double jump.
and then getting the speed boost for like going over a small ball.
That's the thing he mentioned earlier, where you jump over something and then you hit A. And you get the speed boost without using the focus.
Right.
You
I
just-
thought there was an upgrade for it that happened just like when you went over like a true boost. Oh look, speed boost.
No, that's base.
Oh, okay. It's been a while since I played. I just remember that being.
You know, Angel, for the person leading these people, you sure are going really far ahead of them.
Don't worry, don't you know that leading means keeping as much distance from your soldiers as possible?
Oh,
Yeah.
lead at the front line, not 10 miles ahead of the front line, so you're not in combat. Hate her. This entire stream, and every stream afterwards where she appears, you won't need to expect me to make some hate-filled comment, because there's nothing about her I love. And that is the best she will ever be at combat, because outside of this cutscene, she's useless.
Yeah, basically.
What are you doing?
I will be long. Go.
Have the archers provide support.
And there's the first moment where she treats you like a nobody.
I didn't just save your life or anything. Ah, yes.
That glaive is actually amazing when you get certain upgrades to them. It will save your life. It will be your save all.
Ow.
As long as you don't just try and spam when you're being attacked.
Thank you, sir. I'd like to reset my health bar.
Sadly, you don't have a ranged shield yet. I will say this for the ground execution. There is no reason to take anything except for ranged shield. It allows you to execute and still be able to guard yourself.
Ah, you, yes.
I'm
No spoilers.
scruffy.
No spoilers.
I am Scruffy!
Came for every inch of ground, but they now hold it.
Nothing will be decided here. Our inner wall is our strongest. Double that arch.
What match the orcs for their numbers or ferocity?
Our people have held back Sauron's forces before.
But some things were lost forever.
Yes, of course they are.
Pout more, why don't you?
Go to the Great Wall. Secure the relics.
My place is here.
Make sure you take them to Enfield.
Is that an order?
You must understand. We must protect what is most precious
At
at
all
all costs.
costs.
Yes, that is an order.
Then I'll see it done. But I'll be back on the wall before the next assault.
I'm amazed you got any promotions in this fucking military. Insubordination to the max.
Black Gate.
I like how her dad knows me better than...
You heard the truth.
Yep.
That is your only saving grace, sir. Is that you actually know who the fuck I am.
Report to Captain Baron.
Not come to join your army.
Thank you, Talion.
Blood here, and its safekeeping.
Protect the city, and the Atlantic will be safe. However, our raiding parties are targeting enemy captains near Lower City.
You will just
I'd like you to remember, sir, you have no command over him. The Rangers are their own special faction who listen to themselves and the king.
Sauron's armor is nice, but it's only useful because he has the ring. If he didn't have that ring, he'd not be able to fucking move in it.
Incorrect.
I do not think he has the physical strength for that.
He's not really an elf anymore.
He hasn't been an elf in a long time.
Oh, do I just
He
have
took
to
the
take
form
this?
of an elf. Yes. And you want to take it.
Fair?
He takes the form of an elf, but he is not an elf. He's a dark monstrosity.
Castamir is right. By protecting the city, we protect the Pr-Olog-e.
Those were my towers once. Now sound corruption spreads beyond the borders of the world. He mocks me.
They give him sight.
Not without the Pr-Olog-e.
Oh boy, does anyone fucking wanna bet that we're gonna lose it anyways at the end of this? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh yes, Nemesis missions. There's the update for photo mode that they had a while ago. Okay, so you can just change the difficulty mid-game.
Yes.
You know, in case you feel too cowardly to continue running Nemesis. What? Why was I dragged into this menu? Thanks, I guess. I wanted to look at the skills that we have active.
There's a lot of them, isn't there, Shade?
Holy fucking Christ. What is this?
And each one of those skills has 2 or 3 upgrades you can pick from. And toggle between at will.
Oh, boy.
And most of the best... And yes, most of the best ones are level locked, but there are still plenty of good ones to pick from.
Fucking hell, is this gonna take a long time.
This game runs to level 60 or 70, I forget which. And I never reached cap level. They updated a couple times since I last played until now. So there might have been changes that I'm not aware of.
There you go, you got... What
You're
the
a dick.
fuck was that noise?
What?
Hello? Hello? Sir? We going for a jog together? What's this?
That was something.
We just went for a good old jolly old jaunt together. Sure. Oh, it's back here. Okay.
I'm gonna say this, Shade. I would suggest you go and do the story missions first. At least until you finish this area. You wanna know why? Notice you can't do your executions yet. Any of your power moves.
True.
You are not yet to be upgraded. You are downgraded currently. Weakened.
Well, I mean, we don't have a ring. All I have is Celebrum useless right now.
Yeah, and most of his power and spirit is poured into that ring, so you don't have the power he used to have. You have to regain it.
Just run the first several tutorial missions and get some ability.
Get your basic back.
Thanks for starting me all the way over here, game. Now I gotta sprint across the world to get there!
They're expecting you to grab the towers along the way.
Excuse me,
So you
people.
have the fast travel points and all the missions uncovered. There are 3 towers in every area.
Is that a fucking... That's a banner.
And that's a captain hint to allow you to track down a captain.
Good to know.
A clue. That's what it's called. A clue.
That was a jump and a half there, Talion.
Reef mode.
That's a captain.
Yeah, I see that.
I think that's two captains.
No, that's one.
Oh no, it's one captain and he's got the marking.
And you've now burned yourself.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Shot him in the butt.
Oh no!
Captain. Oh no!
Or laid in its cold grasp on the battlefield until a squirming, wriggling wolf took over. 1,000 pulsing maggots crawled over and into me, scouring the dead flesh from my ragged wounds. Now they are with me, always, a churning, writhing horde of dog.
That was your fault, asshole. I don't give a shit about your plight. Go away.
You've now got two captains to fight off, Shade.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Oh,
Ow!
burned to death, okay.
Oh, good. My first vault breaker. That's fun. You're going to get the fuck away from me.
Also, I like how we went, haha, nothing but maggot food.
Yeah.
Shut up about your maggots.
Ugh. Yes, I'm aware what a Caragor is!
And first head grabber as well, Shade.
Fuck off.
Oh, he tried using that move too many times without variation. He is now adapted.
Gesundheit.
I wasn't even hitting you! Fuck off with your adaptations! Die!
Don't forget about the bleed attack, by the way.
I would like my fucking weapons, please. What? What? Just...
He tripped. He's running for his life and he tripped.
He tripped off the barrel!
Yeah.
He tripped over his own fucking feet. Oh, when the first money you have should go to unlocking more slots. I'm just gonna say that now.
Oh yeah.
10% increased damage. Sure, I'll take it for now.
I usually go green, red, red, white, white, white.
Talion, please.
Life steal on your sword, dagger and bow do more damage as the bow does shit all for damage with the shadow strikes normally. And then extra experience on the cloak and headpiece, and also extra levels whenever you recruit a captain.
See, I would have set him on fire too, Addy, if there was fire around to do so. That didn't require me sprinting across an area to get to.
And then luring him over.
Alright. Italian fucking assassin over here.
Well, he is a ranger. He's essentially the assassin of. They're basically Gondorian assassins.
Oh, you're a captain. Hello. You're a captain? Piss off.
He's a level 6 captain. Leave him alone.
He's level 5, actually.
I can't tell on the tiny screen from this sitting back, okay?
Ow.
You've got a lot to learn about fighting, Tark.
Paint, bringer. Yep, definitely paint. Oh, he walked away.
I'm gonna find that man and make him suffer.
Yeah, okay.
Hello?
You ever felt a spear rip
No!
tearing your organs apart? Today you will.
No, I'm not, Italian, if you let-
Hey, Shane.
What the fuck just happened?
Hey, Shade. I'm pretty sure that's your nemesis that was summoned.
No, because I don't remember that guy at all.
Normally, they're the first high level to ambush you.
Don't they show up in the arena?
No, not always.
I didn't mean to run along that, but you know what? I'll take it. I do like the speed climbing. That's nice.
Yeah.
We can turn Sauron's low craft against him. These towers can give us sight. We will purify them and make them ours.
Am I gonna slam it with another hammer? Nope. I'm gonna spout gibberish.
Has been lost. That will be lost if his corruption is allowed to return.
Now you get to find the side quests. Yeah, it's one of these. I don't like this. I don't like purifying the Hades. They're annoying.
Yeah.
Hey, there's the Ithilden. Ithilden?
Thing.
The elven gate.
The poem.
The city is built on the
Yeah.
ruins of my kingdom. Yet some
There you go. Look at the top. Got all of them.
those are my barrows, still hidden from Sauron's sight. There I will show you why we must retrieve my ring.
Whee! Hell yeah. That's always gonna be a feature I love.
Superhero landing.
It's just jumping and having no fall damage.
Yeah.
Granted, I understand fall damage in most games. It just feels really nice when you can do something without fall damage. And you just get that nice thud of a landing.
Yeah. Where are your knees? Are your ankles your new knees?
What are these?
No, my knees have become my shoulders.
It's worth going through the effort of getting every single side objective done.
Yep.
Aight.
And normally they're not too hard to do.
There are some that are a right bitch, though.
Oh, absolutely.
I would also like to quickly point out that with this new internet, OBS hasn't dropped a single frame yet.
Yeah.
I literally have 0 drop frames.
Good internet or something.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the washroom though.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't noticed any stuttering on this end either.
Yeah, no. Like, there's an occasional sound that's... Like, an occasional 1 or 2 frames get skipped or a sound cut out. But that's just Discord being Discord.
Yeah, or yeah.
Or my own internet having a hiccup.
Yeah.
brave Avenger. Avenge your fellow Rangers who don't exist.
Okay. I return. Ancient barrows.
Uh-huh.
I was fucking right on what I had to do before it happened. I didn't know that was there, it just opened for me.
Technically, it opened for Keller. Doesn't care.
Correct. That's why you had to be an elf.
Our greatest warriors are preserved here, protected by powerful magic.
What about you?
We must rule our arts, bring the virtues of the elves with us as we march. And you are the one. Yes. With the forged army, I led the charge against Sauron.
Ah, yes, this scenario again. Oh, okay, I'm just playing as him now.
Yep.
Elven Rage. That's time slow.
No.
Elven Rage is your god mode.
Oops.
It's only charged by killing them, by the way.
I'm just loving some of these counters that Celebrimbor has, in which he just grabs their arm and then fucking decks them in the nose. That's fucking gold.
Might I suggest using the bow to actually kill them?
You may. Excuse me. Oh, you already died.
Shade, you are at a time limit.
I know, I'm...
Not necessarily a limit, but a...
What the fuck is happening? Ow. Not entirely sure how I know when it's fucking charged.
It'll be all the way up.
Full.
Yeah.
It'll be halfway across your map. You're close.
Okay.
There you go.
Now tap X and hold X. Yeah, spam X, Shade. Spam it.
Ah, so this is basically what it looks like cinematically.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
And redo these missions to get all the check marks, side objectives done for the extra skill point and rooms.
This scene always disappoints me. Because people don't fucking close their hands.
You're not supposed to close your hand, it's open for balance sake.
Mans literally pulls a teleports behind you, nothing personnel kit, and decides force push, not stab through gut.
Yes, because the armor on the back is thick, and he wanted a good angle to stab at. Downward has a lot more force behind it than horizontal. Don't talk swordsmanship when you don't know it.
Well, apparently, this man's just decided that he was going to let a dude have his fucking ring back.
It's not his fault he didn't know he could telekinesis in it back with the will of fuck you.
Why wouldn't you assume that?
Because there's no way to assume it. He doesn't know what's been made, and no one assumes everything. No one thinks of every single little thing. And that's not a super obvious one either.
Ah, yes, this is a story one that I'll get after a while.
And there will never be any reason to take the nomination off your selected one. At all.
Ever.
Oh, fucking really?
You get it soon, don't worry.
Yeah.
All of the story ones you get real quick.
At least the opening.
Complete Karnan's quests. That's how I get to summon a dragon, because with the power of fuck you. And then there's worse than death. That's Bruise's stuff.
Yep.
Oh no, wait, I have a new hood.
And a new sword.
Level 5! The Ranger Sword.
3 more damage.
Alright. Cool. Where the fuck to now?
Where do you want to go? I've told you that you want to do the story missions until you get your basic kit unlocked. But it's up to you what you want to do.
We're gonna continue with the story missions, just so we have everything.
So you can get your fucking execution.
Yeah. Hold on, I saw something else here. Restore the poem.
The door is down. The door is down there in the catacomb. You need to get all 6 Illithid poem pieces from around the region before you can open it.
I'll do these extra side quests after stream, just so I'm not replaying the same missions over and over.
You're gonna do the side quest grinding off stream.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, to be fair, every single one of those side quests is its own unique instance and has nothing to do with the current world. Meaning it won't even affect your current Uruks, you won't get to experience anything interesting, it's just side quest.
Yeah.
So you're not actually missing any interesting content at all.
I know, I just don't want to be grinding on stream.
Yeah, no. I'm reinforcing that it's an okay thing to do, Shane. I'm not talking against it.
Can I just say, it's...
Also filling in, like, the 3 members of the chat who may not know that.
Can I just say it's nice that the focus recharges as fast as it does now?
It recharges quickly and only has a 5-second timer to be starting to recharge. It's quite wonderful, and they kind of had to do that considering how many things can consume focus now.
Yeah.
Because there are chain abilities that use focus. Those are the big ones.
The Seeing Stone! Mean is evil.
Accounted for the lost.
Oh, shut up, Gandalf.
Fool of a tool.
Fire! Fools!
Sacrifice our past to fear.
Dumb cunt.
Dumb, dumb, dumb,
Baranor, this
dumb.
is the Ranger. I was telling you.
Hello, Baranor.
Also, hi Baranor. Thank you for being an intelligent character. I like him.
Because he's a good boy.
He also has
a great boy.
he also has a very interesting DLC of his own.
Yep.
That's not a spoiler because it was literally shown on the goddamn menu.
Title screen.
These are desperate times. But we will not surrender, and we will not fall. We cannot.
You will not also take every single little relic that has next to no value because, ooh, pride. Cunt.
Have you never heard of the phrase "live to fight another day"?
I must defend the gate.
There's a difference between a tactical retreat and cowardice.
And also not taking every single relic in a giant fucking town.
Yeah. Especially when half of them are fucking good.
Then we must obtain the
Pots.
volunteer.
Or just, fucking chalices and shit.
But you gotta have them fancy sips, you know?
Like, the original history books, and other such more valuable things like that, I can understand. But chalices? Cups? No.
Ow. Talion went for a flight there.
He does that a surprising amount.
All I can imagine now is what that one scenario with Brett where he jumped off a thing and went all the way up to a pillar.
Yeah, climbing across open air.
We have to find out what.
What the fuck just happened there?
What the hell?
We'll be able to see the entire lower city once we get there.
That was the floatiest jump you've ever performed, Talion. What the fuck was that?
He held A to flutter.
Sorry.
He
Sorry.
fucking turned into Yoshi for a moment.
Sorry, I didn't realize he became Luigi.
Hello. Luigi time.
Because Luigi's got the one who has the slow fall. Yoshi has the one that gives him a little extra height.
Yes, a flutter jump. That would be Yoshi.
The city can't take much more. I'll handle the siege beasts.
You mean the beasts that are useless?
They really fucking are, though.
Right?
They kill grunts, but that's it.
Should prove interesting.
Oh, well, I can't. I don't have Shadow Strike yet.
Shade, you don't need Shadow Strike. It showed you where to shoot again, you dumb fuck.
Too bad.
You need to shoot 2 of them. There are 4 points to shoot, you need to shoot 2 of them.
Ah, yes. Come here, Sir Graug.
And this is the only time you'll ever get more than 2 shots with one of these. This quest. Only time.
Another siege beast is in range. Destroy it.
I mean, I would have if the camera didn't decide that it wanted to send my aim past it after automatically setting it.
Camera, please.
We're done here. We can't leave this siege beast for the enemy. Pity we can't take it with us. It's formidable.
But it's not for the enemy. You have it dominated.
Sorry, Grog. But you know I gotta do it to you.
You hate to see it.
You hate to see it.
Yeah.
Poor Grog. He just wanted to carry around his giant flaming ballista catapult thing. That just shrunk and disappeared.
And I can double jump.
Why not take it? Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing.
What are you doing?
Oh, that's gonna be so nice to use.
It's also a mid-air redirect, which is wonderful.
Excuse me.
If Venus Ethan falls, then it will only be a matter of time till they find the Palantir.
I was thinking of Goblin.
You got a good heart on you, Talion.
Yeah.
I'll give you that much.
In all reality, he is not thinking long sights. He could have ended all of this madness. Granted, he wasn't allowed to because that would then break the storyline, but shut up.
I'm gonna love this fucking flip so much.
This game could have been an alternate reality thing. It could have been.
More attackers. These hordes are endless.
Sauron's armies have grown massively. Eventual victory against him will not be possible. We must secure the Palantir.
Alright, we just gotta take down these other siege beasts. Sploosh.
Oh, god damn it. You would, Jade. You fucking would. Why are you still shooting them?
Does anyone else see the wraith within him when he does move like that? I don't think they do. Some of the Uruks do.
No. There are some very small number of Uruks you can see. Celebrimbor? But no, the Celebrimbor thing is only visible to us players and some very special characters.
Like, imagine fighting with someone and you see a ghost come out of them. Yeah, I'm still wondering how they're explaining the spirit that comes out during the double counter. Like, I'm wondering if they're swinging and suddenly their swing just stops midair. If that's how they view it.
Canonically, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. He's got a shield! No, there's just two of us.
For my life.
Congratulations! You're gonna lose your life if you stay here.
Why would your life in relics that are meaningless?
You have a valuable weapon. The seeing stone gives you sight of it. It is too dangerous.
Let me use it.
The Palantir is poison to man.
I'm no longer one of those.
I can.
I can.
Many believe
If I'm wrong, I will fail as they have failed. If I'm right, we win this war.
Yeah, step off to the side and pout.
Then I will find my father. Speak.
For someone who's so insubordinate to their father and seems to think himself high enough to disobey commands and come back of their own volition without orders, you sure seem to suddenly take the different disposition when it comes to me saying I can fucking do something.
Because at one point it's daughter saying no, at another point it's straight up insubordination. Soldier doing thing they're really not allowed to. I suggest getting your combat execution shady.
Yeah, I was wondering where that was. That's brutalize.
It's under combat.
I can kill again!
Yes, you can build up an insta meter now.
with a lot of trust.
Before time. Until then, we should return to Shiloh. I need more answers.
No, you don't get to pull my attention away from what I just saw there, game. You don't do this.
What, the wounded man on the ground?
There's a man dying on the ground, and nobody has saw fit to come and help him.
Yep.
Not dying. Wounded.
No. I'm sorry. If you're laying there like that and you can't even get up, you need help. There's even people right here.
Jade, they're on one of the fucking recovery mats. Literally, this is the medical area.
Ah, yes, recovery mat. Fly-infested hay, my favorite. I'm going to be.
I'm gonna fucking beat you over the head one of these days.
I'm still gonna laugh.
It's not on this map that you need to go to, Shane.
I know, I'm trying to figure out how to get to other maps.
Look at your UI, motherfucker.
World map. Oh my.
I hate people so much. I don't know how to do this. Have you read the UI? No.
Do them the favor and put them out of their misery? No. Besides, they still have use.
Every time someone says, I'm trying to figure it out, and I'm staring at their UI with the answer on it, I want to scream. One of the lost mythic arts, reading UIs. God damn it.
Listen, I held left trigger. I just didn't know if it was actually going to zoom out all the way. Hello?
It says it will, so it will.
Angry Silver is angry.
I will murder someone.
Please do not do.
Are you two alright?
They're slaves running away. No, they're not alright.
Slaves of... What are they?
They're
They're
slaves.
Uduks.
I guess...
They are weaker orcs that came out of the vat unhealthy and fit for nothing more than slavery.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Come here. I forgot I had the lunging brand.
You also forgot that you could just stealth up and be on them.
Yeah. The merchant! Oh boy! I've heard stories of merchants.
They tend not to really have any personality to them or revolve around them being a merchant at all.
Shade, did you press B to blow?
Yes. Hello, Graug. Goodbye. Listen, Graug! I was leaving you alone. Leave me alone. Do me that favor. Hello. I had forgotten for a second that I could climb the walls, and then I decided to try and climb the wall. I'm glad I remembered that I could climb these.
Yep. I love this game.
It's a good game.
And I can't wait until you actually have
Goals!
stuff unlocked. I can't wait till you actually have stuff unlocked and start actively interacting with captains more than you do story missions. Because that's when it gets to be a lot of fun.
I mean, I'll probably start that once, you know, I get to Bruise and he mentions that I need to start dominating people.
Oh, you have to be introduced to O-Logs.
Yep. Which means I should learn of Bruise soon.
No.
Relatively.
No.
Don't I have to do the fucking arena first?
You have to complete the entire prologue before you to start branding.
Oh, well, I guess he ain't making it to the next series. Ow!
That you should have hit B, Shade. Why didn't you hit B?
Okay,
B,
fair
not
enough.
A.
Oh, that one said A.
Right bumper. Right bumper.
Oh yeah, this useless thing.
Yep. But it's gonna yell at you to do it, so.
Okay, that's actually doing some decent damage now.
Only because it's an O-log, not a captain. And you're gonna be doing more damage to your sword swings than you would any other way. See? Far more damage just slashing at their tits while they're stunned than you do jump on the back. When you jump on their back and use them to slam at other enemies, it does minuscule to no damage. It's pointless.
Oh, he survived being slammed against the wall like a sack of potatoes.
He is small.
He's also skin and bones.
I mean, to be fair, he is sort of semi-infused with part of the power of the One Ring.
Not the power, just like straight up the corruption. He has no supernatural power protecting him. He's just a mutated freak.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
He was once one of the river folk.
Yep, he was a habit.
Share a common enemy aside. But you can't always choose your enemies. You don't.
Look at the schizo.
That wasn't
Actually, Gollum, I believe.
Split personality.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, MPD.
Straight up split personality. DID, though. Straight up DID. His mind is split in two. One half clinging back to when he was the Hobbit, the other half completely corrupted and under the will, the thumb of the ring.
What is yet to be seen?
Talion is reasonably wary of this little shit.
Oh yeah. I mean, who wouldn't?
Fool.
Return what you have stolen.
Silence, Ringmaker. You forget yourself.
Yes, he does. Please forgive his dumbass.
Beg me down.
No, he didn't.
I'm still Talion.
I'm here for Reaver's Evil.
You seek to save it.
Why the only person
No,
who's
no,
like,
already
oh hey, it's
lost.
Shelob, the Dark Goddess.
There must be a way.
Hug?
I don't mind her. I mean,
Yes.
that you're the one who would go.
She's not a skink. Stop hating on her. She is not a bad person. She might not care about people, but she does care about the preservation of the world itself.
You don't have to tell me.
She cares about fucking balance, survival,
Here is your truth.
honesty.
Yeah, I mean, she literally said she deals in truth.
The ranks, you got to kill. You get noticed. Killing beastie. The bigger the target, the higher.
She is not a spider. She was cursed with the spider form. There is a difference.
Yeah, I mentioned this earlier. She is not a spider. She is a fallen, cursed goddess who was forced into that form.
That human form is how she is normally.
It's not the
Correct.
guide I have. If we kill this assassin, perhaps this future will not come to pass. She
For someone who's apparently read the books, Addy, you seem to know very little.
shift the tide of
No.
war.
It was Cosmic who has every single fucking book,
Well, I mean,
and she's
Even-
and she's not mentioned in the 4 primary books. She's lore based.
even still,
She's not really in
for people,
the Hobbit or the 3 books, the trilogy.
I mean, she is in the trilogy briefly, and then she gets killed.
As the spider form trying to kill Frodo to take the ring, yes.
Yeah, which is what most people know her as.
If there's anything I do want to kill, it's Gollum. Put that little thing out of its misery.
The assassin must be stopped.
Yeah, no. Well, no. I'd love to kill Gollum if I could separate Smeagol and just let him live a happy life. I feel so bad for Smeagol. Gollum's the evil half, and I just feel really bad for Smeagol.
I think everybody feels bad for Smeagol.
Yeah.
Wow, my Gollum didn't break going over the ribcage.
Yay!
Yeah, that's a bit of a miracle.
What are those orcs doing?
You're afraid, just like the captain.
Just shoot it.
How about you all stand under the nest?
Earlier you said you recognized the assassin's code. So you can see Sheila's visions.
Hello?
He's the one of the ones that you frightened, Shade. And yes, Gollum can see visions just like you can see Celebrimbor Battalion. Why does this surprise you?
He's a ranger, they're not hit-based.
No, if we're going with that logic, they're wisdom based. He should put that together. Wisdom's insight.
That's a good point. Good point, well made.
You have to remember, while you might have lived and existed in Sorcerer and Wizard, I have lived and existed in playing almost every class there is, except Paladin and Bard. And those two I know are charismas.
Warlock is also
Paladin.
Warlock's charisma.
Warlock's charisma. Paladin's weird.
Seriously?
Paladin's wisdom, like the cleric, if I remember right.
No, it's charisma. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say Paladin is charisma though.
Must have changed it from fifth, there's a lot of
Ah, yes, the quiet, not quiet stealth kills.
yeah.
Because I too go when I'm trying to be quiet. you hold on a second there, sir. Hold on to your awareness. Fucking flips over. Alright, mate. Fine by me. I like how the dude down below didn't even give a shit either. Oh, hey, what's this? A Gondorian artifact, great.
I believe this plate is of Eastern manufacture. The ceramic and style of decoration is a sort unknown to me or anyone I've shown it to. I know that the Easterlings have been beyond the sea of Ruin and never been friends to Gondor, and their war chariots and marine wagons are fierce and brutal. But I should like to meet my enemies when battle is not at hand. No matter how fierce they are still men, not Uruks or other means of the Dark Lord.
Still, even the Uruks will at least see the body and go, "This guy's dead," and then search.
Theo,
Just as vulnerable
Yes.
to entreaties from
in 3.5, Paladins couldn't use spells. They just had abilities that were fueled by charisma. I'm looking at 3.5e Paladin right now.
Fair enough. I'm wrong. I'm allowed to be wrong.
I was like, I don't know 3.5e. I'm gonna look this up because now I'm curious. Did they really change it that drastically? Well, yes, they did change it that drastically, just in a way that you were so wrong about.
Yeah.
Cease your scampering, he says.
Ow. Sir!
This is a Wendy's.
Yeah, you really need to hold those reflexes, Shade.
Oh my god. It's been so long since I played any of these.
You're back.
I'm very rusty at these games, honestly. No more guts for you.
Right?
Always loud and mean. I mean...
Not wrong.
Stay here. Fight
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm watching orcs die to spiders.
Yep.
Spider friends, go forth. Cleanse the vermin.
Shelob friends.
You have a bow, just shoot him from a distance.
It's fine, it's fine. I am...
Range. What's that? That's not in my class. Oh, wait.
Where the fuck did the... Oh good, the footprints just trailed off because it's over here somewhere, I guess. Did I just hear an Uruk do math?
Probably.
I've seen at least 100 spiders this week. That's, at least 800 legs. Wait, did you live? Oh, I'm gonna love this game and its goofy physics.
this one still lives.
Hell. Hello, sir. You're still alive.
Oh, those magic words have been spoken. He is now a brain dummy. He is now just a brain slave.
You will obey. I mean, there's also the ever-famous elven words of Akkadin Valanor. Which I'm assuming means something similar.
I assume so.
I don't know enough Sindarin to say what word yet.
The only bits I know are the shit that Celebrimbor yells in their faces when he's grabbing them.
Yeah.
Yes, I jumped up there just so I could throw him down.
You rude bastard.
say I'm surprised, but that would require me to.
Oh, hello.
So if you're here to stop me, you'll be sorely disappointed.
I don't know about that one, sir.
I don't know about that one. Well,
Do you just trip him to kill him?
Yup.
Is that why you looked up to see?
Yup.
Let's hope his death has changed Shilo's soul for easy.
Yes, he filled with build away of all flesh. We only need the seeing star.
How much of your soul was lost in it?
It's Celebrimbor. He doesn't give a shit about others. He only mildly cares about you, Talion, because you're his vessel.
not raw.
I've seen the end of this game. I know what happens. The man is an asshole, through and through.
Fair enough.
Wait, did I actually...
Customer should be safe.
But the siege of Municipal Hill continues. The Palantir is still at risk of falling into enemy hands.
Alright.
This is a perfect opportunity to soak killers with your silent drugs. Assassin had one more target on his list. We should finish what we started and kill the war chief's final monarch.
You're done monologuing now? Good. Now I can actually check all the shit I have. Gain might every time you're damaged in combat. Ooh. Don't that just sound fun?
Yeah.
That also might be good. Fucking perfect counters. Detonate. Brace of daggers. Caragor Rider. I mean... I don't use Caragors all that much, but it might be nice just for traversing the ground.
I will say this. You're gonna want to fill out your combat with. Combat is the most important one.
So, I'm probably going to want perfect counter then.
All of the main you want.
Alright, perfect counter it
You
is.
want combat first.
Combat first, got it. Alright, what did I earn? New hood? Beautiful. Level 3, Ranger's Cloak. Yes, please, I would prefer that to looking at the Gondorian sigil. The Black Gate sigil just... Nothing, it's just the Black Gate sigil looks so much nicer. What the f... Alrighty there, Talion.
Callie, you got the zoomies there for a second.
Yeah, apparently.
Just like Bato had earlier when he got his internet upgraded.
I technically still have them. I'm just trying to reserve it for, you know, those good moments. Also, there's a thing to do here. I want to do that. Granted, I don't have everything, but that's fine.
You have enough to be base functional.
Also, I love when games have that clambering and climbing, but, like, there's a ledge far behind you, and they can still jump out to... Excuse you? That's how you aim, asshole. Anyways, as I was saying... Hey! Cease! As I was saying, before I got interrupted so rudely, I like when, like, you're on a wall and there's a ledge out there and just suddenly... Fuck you. When there's a ledge out behind you and the character can still jump out to grab it, because that's still physically possible to do.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's clambering. That is clambering. Also, the merchant.
Steady. Now on my mark.
You look like an old one. Have some You have exploding spears?
No, he threw a grenade.
Am I gonna have to do anything? He's already lost a fair chunk of health, and I haven't even touched him.
I mean, if you get 3 ground execution kills, you get a bonus.
Are you summoning more fucking Caragor shit?
Yes. It's a Caragor raid, why wouldn't I? He wants Caragors, he gets Caragors.
He's about to win.
Don't worry. I just wanted him present. He just got mauled immediately. Yeah, he immediately got taken down and just fucking chewed upon. Oh, I summoned a Graug, not a Caragor. Hello.
This is over. You're going to be spread all around.
In what context do you mean that?
Pieces sold off as meat.
Or as
Because he's a
souvenirs.
merchant.
Ow!
Because he's a merchant.
Oh, that's a trap.
No, that was a bomb.
It was a grenade.
What the fuck was that?
Twin hand crossbows.
Multi-shot.
It was two handheld repeating crossbows, Shade. Fully crossbows, that's what it's called. You have no arrows.
It's fine. There's some right here. Okay, the rules have changed for dealing with Graugs. I see that now.
Yeah, Graugs are actually dangerous now.
I hit Y. Also, it was not facing me.
You might have hit it too early then, Shade.
I like how my very first death was to a Graug. It wasn't even to an Uruk. Ah. It begins.
Look at him, he's all 14 now, thanks to you.
Oh, what the fuck are those?
People you haven't discovered yet.
It just puts me on a Hathier that I don't even have yet. All right, I'll take it.
Yeah, because you don't have any of them unlocked.
I have one.
Not
in this
region.
area.
True.
There are 3 in each region. You haven't unlocked any of them ones here. The Hathier are always my first thing I do whenever I'm in a new region.
Towers of Sight.
Ghost of Elfdude, give me sight beyond sight.
And one more thing in the area. Cool. Ah, it's an online vendetta.
You're not watching TV, you go to sleep, fall asleep. No, you're not, you're falling asleep on the couch.
Watch out for spiders. Great.
Your back hates you enough as it is, man. I'm gonna worry about it. You like the couch. And you know it's bad for your back. I'm not gonna leave you alone if I open the door and see you sleeping on the couch again. I'm gonna bug you till you go to bed again. I'm aware I didn't mute myself. That was intentional. I thought it'd be comical.
We should return to Shield. She could help us. We share an enemy in Sauron, but she is not our ally.
No reaction, Shade?
No.
Ah. Dealing with old people is stressful.
I'm watching Dateline. No, you're sleeping on the couch making your back ache more. Go to bed.
Who the fuck watches
Old women.
I need to get out
Like, I
there and
thought
get
they-
that.
I thought the show went off the air like 10 years ago.
Reruns.
Sure, why not?
Explosive.
I'm aware I lit myself on fire, but it gave me time to move.
I'll say this: if you in the future, you will never have to worry about it. You wanna know why? If you can find a Warmonger's ring, Warmonger legendary ring, you're probably gonna have an ability attached to it, which makes it so you heal from burning.
Don't feel bad. You're giving us all an opportunity to say, I was there when the Tark...
Where the fuck did you come from?
It was an
It's
ambush.
an ambush, dumbass. You got ambushed by the Brilliant. Feel honored. Did you just run away?
I need to go get a fast travel point, alright? I don't got time for this shit.
Did you just run away from an ambush?
Yeah.
You
I-
fucking cowardly cunt.
I need my fast travel points. I ain't got time for this. Alright?
My gods.
Because this will make it take less time for me to travel across all of fucking Mordor again.
Oh, you poor sweet summer child.
Just wait until you get the ability to summon a Caragor and never do fast travel again.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Isn't this where Brett had that one savior that fucking saved him twice?
In a row and deleted them both using explosive projectile, throwing them off the cliff? Yes.
There.
Last one.
There it is.
Done. You know, this place is the worst to get around, honestly. This is my least favorite area. There's so much bollocks involved in maneuvering this area.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Where, oh, but there's not a straight path here, but oh, you have to go up and over here to get down and over there.
Yeah.
Hate this region. It's also one of the areas where this is also one of the regions where you can summon drakes.
Yep.
That's right, Shade. Even if you have the summon drake ability, you can't always summon a drake. You're getting a lot better at this whole combat thing.
Excuse me, everybody. Can we take a moment to stop for a second? Fuck you.
Yeah, now you see why I mentioned you're going to want the range shield.
Fuck.
Drain him.
I'll take my shit now, thanks. I'll just drain the rat. Fucking gives me all my health back. There was 3 loot orcs in that one area.
I've had an area with like 5 or 6.
Well, that was quick and efficient, and now we're having a lovely marshmallow roast by the fire. Thank you, Talion. Careful with the neck, he says.
Yeah.
There you go. Do
That was
you...
very careful.
don't care to listen to these.
This maze is far older than what we usually find.
Too bad you're listening.
I doubt the orc who stole it knew of its heritage.
Oh, that's so nice. So fast climbing.
Yep.
You will never be able to go back to playing Shadow of Mordor, by the way.
Yep.
You've reached a point where you can never go back without hating life.
Wow, look at you two.
Worms will always run away.
Sir.
And you don't need to grab them to interrogate them, Shade. You can't just hold B on them.
Excuse you, Sir Slave. Oh, you poor sod. That noise was, you taking an arrow to the brain.
He thought it was hot shit, then he took an arrow to the eye.
Alright, Baranor face for the quest. Let's go.
There are a few left, but we're hunting one in particular. The last bodyguard of the war chief leading the siege.
As you slide up a couple inches on your feet. Don't think I didn't see that.
You saw nothing.
Hura the Heartless. Is he gonna make some sort of gesture about how he cares for people?
Yeah,
I think we're onto the same one.
yeah, that's always a thing that happens for some reason.
The Heartless. I care for my Uruks. That's not heartless. The heartless thing. Heartless thing to do would be to come out and just be like, if every last one of you dies, I'll just find replacements.
No, see, the problem is he's just got a big hole where his heart should.
Oh, so he's the Grinch.
I'll be right back.
Well, I was thinking more a literal hole, but sure.
I was taking the metaphor for the reference. Oh no! You killed all my lads! Oh well, I guess I'll kill you now. That would be like a good opening. That would be a great, like, you know, like when you go to draw a war chief and they go to these little mission, they come out with this little speech. That would be a perfect speech for the Heartless. Oh, like, you know, sarcastic. Oh no, you've killed all my lads. I don't care, I'll just kill you instead.
Where are my bodyguards? Did I kill them all again? I can't fucking remember.
No, it has to be.
So?
You gotta remember, you gotta match the Uruks. A lack of personality that gives them personality.
I mean, some of them have personality. Look at the bards and the rhymers.
Yeah, but even then they still stick to the Uruk mindset and Uruk way of speaking. And it's not witty, it's just dour and
Wait till
about
the war
death.
chief is through his bodyguards. You sound like you've had some experience in this. Well, fair enough. Follow your lead.
He says as he immediately 180s around.
I have a serious. Oh, okay. Well, you go first then.
You know, like, he knows he is not accustomed to hunting around and sneaking around and killing bodyguards. It's not his thing. He doesn't do it. Oh, this person, who's already proven himself a valiant warrior and is a ranger, says he has experience? I'll let you lead, mate. No harm. Because
Yeah,
he
bro.
has a brain looking at you, Idril.
Baranor? Baranor?
They're going after the corpse, not Baron. Someone stabbed the other one, Shade. Why don't you just creep up and stab him with your dagger? Why do you waste your ammo?
Because there's some right here.
I don't fucking care.
Well, wait.
You haven't rejected, motherfucker. Investigate the clue.
Kloof.
Read your UI.
I was trying to get the fucking thing done.
Yes, by walking away from it. Excuse me, what
The secondary objective, which is Baranor's stealth kills?
You can do that as you move along the quest.
Doot.
Are you enjoying my exasperation, Theo?
Doot.
Yes, I am.
Look at us. We're two boys out on us. Excuse me? Why is that there?
Because someone died at some point?
What, did a crowd come through here before I got here?
Possibly.
No.
Actually, it could have been ghouls. There's a lot of ghoul nests around here.
Uruks could have also just killed Uruks.
True.
Did they do that?
I want this.
Oh my god. Jade. He's dead.
Why don't you retrace your path? Knife and stomach. Retrace this. Fucking Machine Slayer. There's a Machine Slayer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Machine Tribe, Slayer class.
Baranor, do you want to crouch? Get him, Baranor. I love how they don't see him when he's right in view.
Well, yeah, they're Uruks. But you know they have their eyeballs surgically removed at birth?
They're grown with them to begin with?
Ready! Softly deliver themselves straight to me. Let's have some fun.
No. No. No.
Okay, Brett. Oh, you cheeky butt bitch. You
Good.
can also just use the regular execution command while in that mode, by the way.
I know, but I wanted to beat him up with a bunch of wraiths instead.
As he moans in his death throes.
Yeah, right? I was about to say.
Ah.
He'll be lonely without his bodyguards. You'll join them soon.
I love how he says that, yet there was actually still more people there. My sword's still glowing! Retroactive cutscenes!
Yep.
Yeah.
I love it.
The warchief Baranor sees is just one of many, and they will continue their attacks on Minas Ithil.
Then our path is clear. We have to kill them all. We need help from the Galvorians.
No, you won't. You just want their help because, oh, you want to spend time with your brothers.
To be fair, he probably hasn't been around humans worth a shit in a while, and he just wants to hope that they are too.
I mean, Baranor is the only human worth a shit in the area. They just run through a fire.
Yup.
Yep.
I had nothing to do with that one besides, you know, being there. Don't you look interesting? Alright, sir, you have outlived your use. Good night.
Up goes the weasel. Okay. Grandma is in bed. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, fine.
Next quest is... Artifact ways out here. Great. I'll just fucking... Fast... Oh yeah, I'm in combat.
Shelob's visions will
I was wondering how long it would take you to
We
figure
must
that
tread
out.
carefully, Tana.
There we go. Also, I can't sacrifice Baranor. I need him for the DLC.
That's quitter talk.
Wahoo! Okay, that was neat. What?
Somebody didn't skip leg day.
No, you can't do that. And expect
Can't though.
you
Can't
can't
though.
you can't do that, Tally, and expect me to not comment on it.
He just
What
did
happened?
though.
Okay,
What happened?
I tried jumping over here. Dude fucking flipped and jumped up on that ledge.
Oh, you know that happens all the time. That's perfectly normal.
Yeah.
Goodbye, sir.
He never skips leg day. What do you expect?
I walked across the plains and deserts.
Sip. Thank you.
With pieces of myself behind. I know all I wanted. Others, I lost. This is how I changed. You cannot become something new without leaving parts of yourself behind.
Thank you for the wisdom, dumb Shelob.
You have to make a picture.
I understand
I hate
that.
these things.
Yeah. Okay.
I hate these things, by the way.
Oh yeah. They are not.
Shelob's memories. There we go. That was so hard to actually understand because of how dark the edges were.
Uh-huh. They're not fun.
Find them all to unlock the cluster of spiders skill upgrade. Great.
Shade, maybe you should spend your level up.
1 second. I need to fuse through the ground so I can interrogate a man for information. Krook the Gab. Oh boy. There's already a Gab on my map.
Good news. You don't have to kill him until after you don't have to kill him. You can get your ring of power first.
Full-time counters replenish elf shot. Oh, that'd be fucking nice.
Trust me, just get the base skills first.
There we go, crit. Next is ground finisher. Decrease the amount of time it takes. Then we get... Might can be double charged, enabling brutal executions, which cause... Ooh, interesting. And then retaliation, which is the kill in last chance.
go back to the ground execution. And look at the side. Look at the. I believe it's the bottom.
Wraith shield.
No, it's the middle one. Yeah, that's the one you will never take off.
Yep.
Inventory. I have a new bow. It's level 7.
Can you unlock more gem slots?
Possibly. Yeah, I can get, I think, 2 more. Might as well get one for the dagger and the bow.
Ooh, you can do it.
Trust me. Damn it. No, not yet, because anyone can have enough runes for good ones for all of them. Upgrade the green one, and put that on your sword. The reds you want to put on your dagger and bow. Trust me, it makes your life easier.
Upgrade the green one and put it where?
On your sword. Lifesteal. With the weapon you're smacking bitches with consistently.
Yeah.
And then I could put wealth on the dagger.
Wealth is not useful.
It's really not.
Just put reds on those. Because the bow doesn't do a lot of damage, so you need the damage buff. And the dagger does a lot of damage, and it's a percentile buff.
I can upgrade red gem.
Yep, and then you'll still have 2 red gems left.
Yep.
I'd put the higher tier one on the bow.
Yeah.
Alright. Is there anything that I should put on the dagger?
Red.
The other red one. Yeah.
Alright.
Green,
And
red,
on-
white.
Yeah, the last 3 will be your whites, because that gives you extra experience, so you get skills quicker. And then on the last one, on the ring that you eventually unlock, will allow you to auto level up followers upon branding them, so you don't have to do as much babysitting.
Mini sip.
Yeah, because I'm running low on it. And it would take a while for me to go all the way upstairs, because we're out of bottles of water.
Oh my god. You finally drained the supply?
Yeah. We got lights change. What the fuck does that mean?
Blue. Light spectral blue.
So selfless. We saw some troubling things last time, didn't we?
I want to know my fate with the Nazgul.
Be careful what you ask for, Ranger. With prophecy comes torment.
We take the city and God. Submit to your destiny.
I know what you fear, darling. Shinnok's vision is not.
No, we're not going to stab the spider goddess.
Stop saying it, or I will consider it spam and time you out.
The Witch King is the power of domination. The ring can enslave the minds of men.
What can be done?
Sacrifices must be made, and many will be lost. But
Does this work, Theo?
we must hold to our purpose.
Yeah, that's fine.
No matter what the cost.
It's a bit more of a flowy blue, but, you know, burst isn't a very popular setting that people make. If I really wanted burst, I could set a rhythm mode in which it would react to me talking.
My vision is the same one
And
Baron
blind
always
you
made
whenever
me.
you do
They will
something.
need.
Alright. I'll go deal with that real quick.
One war chief makes little difference.
Right now, this one war chief is the most immediate threat to Minas Ithil. When not stand by while Baron and his men risk their lives to take him down.
You're a good man, Talion. I'm sure just once you'd like someone to fucking tell you that.
Shade, you're in a mission. You can't just go off doing random stuff.
Well, too bad. I want to.
That's why you can't market, you dumbass.
Pr-Olog-e, I'm here to help. This war chief you're after, it's not going to be taken lightly.
We brought down war chiefs before, Ranger. I won't turn down an extra sword.
We shall take him down together. I'll take out his archers first. Your men will then after I've pulled him off.
Oh look, he's not arguing.
It's like, this war chief's dangerous. Yeah, well, we've killed war chiefs before, but fuck, we won't turn down extra help.
Here's a plan, alright? You're the more experienced one. You have at it.
Murder!
Why?
It's not what I meant to do, but you know what? It works.
They're experienced soldiers. They do their
You know you can walk along those lines, right, Shade?
Yep. Come here. Good boy. You may die now. Okay, I can't do the ranged attract yet. Do. This wall cannot be climbed.
Nope, you have to get up there by following the ropes that you've been avoiding.
I will get to it later.
He's drunk.
They have one beverage, and it is booze.
Elven archer would be worth 3 Gondorian archers.
Talion,
Talion.
you condescending asshole. Fucking deserve
He's
though.
not being condescending. He's giving him what he deserves.
Really? Only 3.
He's poking fun at Celebrimor's pride.
Never underestimate men fighting to protect their home.
This is not their home.
I love this double jump feature, by the way.
Everyone does.
It's the best thing.
It's just all that extra movement and distance that you can close silently is great.
That's the last of the archers.
That was rude, Celebrimbor. Not only did you already kill him, but then you just threw his body off the... Okay, Talion.
Like, at your face.
Yeah, like, thanks, I guess.
I think it was payback for the only 3 comment.
Oh, by the way, Shade. There's a upgrade that allows you to run silently, as in hold a sprint, unstealthed, silently.
to signal Pr-Olog-e's men.
Oh, fucking! I was just tapping it a bunch. It wasn't doing anything.
Ah, the lovely smell of men. Nothing is sweeter. Together.
Your armor looks like a face.
And grind the dust. Together, as captains in war chief united, we will have victory. Together, we take the city at dawn.
Do you not see the Gondorians above you?
He sees archers, but he expects to see archers.
So he's not paying much mind to them.
I guess that's fair. Hello, everyone.
You must be the fool who killed my bodyguard.
Nice knife spin, by the way.
The blood of Manswine will flow into my belly today. Drink yours first. I'm going to shatter your bones, and when you try to crawl away, I'll listen to you, rat.
Okay, but how am I gonna die then?
Forward to this. What are we waiting for? Let's make him scream.
You're missing an arm! Fuck off.
Oh my god, you do the same thing Brett does. Oh, they're on the ground for a ground execution. Against captains, that's free damage, not a normal ground execution.
I'm dealing with everyone else first.
Let me use my execution
Ugh.
first and waste a free execution damage. Because that's smart.
I'm dealing with everyone else first.
That doesn't fucking matter. It's still damage. It's not needing to deal with one person or another. It's the fact that you just gave up free damage.
And I'll get it back.
It's bad.
Oh! What the fuck? That was really sudden. Sir. Hello?
He's distracted.
He's not.
He's not.
You weren't even facing me. Fuck you.
You fail. Why? Nah.
No shit. Thank you, Dark Souls. I'm aware. I think my favorite response ever to someone dying in Dark Souls that I watched was the "you died" thing came up after they died, and their first reaction was "thank you, I noticed." Hello.
You must be the fool who killed my bodyguards. The blood of Manswine will flow into my belly today.
You get different weapons.
I'm gonna slice open your flesh and see what comes out. Stop teasing.
Blood?
And get on with it.
You're a berserker, right? Oh my god.
Blonk.
I didn't even realize that he was... Okay. Dude went for a good flight, apparently. Stop.
Jade, you didn't have focus.
I have to get used to this fucking timing shit now. I got so used to following the attack button. Just move to where their weapon is on the screen and then hit button.
Yep.
I'm almost out of drink. I'm gonna need to go get some more soon. Monolith, why?
Together, as captains in War Chief United, we will have victory.
Do not pull the sin of Capcom and force people to watch cutscenes over and over.
Now is the time to strike.
That's not at all who I was aiming at.
You must be the fool who killed my
Why'd you fuck you get up there now?
The blood of Manswine will flow into my belly today. I need yours first. Enough! The threats are nothing without action.
Fuck off. Excuse me. What?
Looks like you needed a breather, Pigskin. So I'm giving you one. Ready for more?
With your toilet brush head, I'm not sure I want more.
Take it to the grave, asshole. Fuck! I didn't even realize who was after there for a second. Ow.
Oh, wow, you actually summoned?
I figured I could use a little bit of aid. I'm not too prideful to admit it. I know when I need help. Die. Watching him stand there and just get fucking turned into a pincushion. Sir? I have no idea what happened. Yeah, Italian, that's my reaction right now, too. Just the...
A good hunt. Bless you. Edward's archers. Go hunting again. It'll be my pleasure.
I like you, Baranor.
Friends.
We murdered you. We murdered you. Now we're buddies.
I mean, you never learn... You learn a lot more about a person in combat than you do just by talking.
Oh, I know.
And fighting side by side builds a bond among others.
Enough! This is about more than your ring. Or you! Sight may be what saves us all.
That's the smartest thing you've said all day.
Now Caliber Burst.
Because he doesn't do that all the time?
No, normally he's just bitchy. Now he's sulking like a petulant child.
I still see no difference to how he is normally.
It's because you're generalizing.
You trust her too easily.
I can't ignore what she was showing.
No, he doesn't trust her too easily. She's been nothing but honest and straightforward with him, and has been attempting to help. Honestly help. Giving him truthful sights, and good advice. You're just salty he's not your bitch boy anymore.
That's a nice looking dagger, goddamn. Ah, that's actually worse.
I mean, they were low-level dudes.
Now I gotta move the fucking...
Move what?
Oh no, it stays there. Okay, that's actually nice.
Yeah,
The
it
room
stays
goes
on
to
that.
the slot, not to the weapon.
Yep.
I like that. I genuinely like that, because too many games has it been where it's like, oh, did you put this on this weapon? Well, too bad. You can't... You either have to destroy it, or you have to pay a shit ton to remove it to put it on another.
Nope.
Give me that.
You see, Warner Brothers and Monolith might be a bit of a jackass company with the way they produce this game and what things happen after the game is produced and made big, but they at least know what they're doing. Keep down that tree shade, get that combat stuff.
Brutal aggression. Retaliation. That's all I need last, and then I can start grabbing the little side pieces. Starting with, Wraith Shield.
Yeah. And then after that, I'd actually suggest taking a skill attached to Brutal Wrath, which allows you to chain executions using focus. As in, execute one guy, aim using the left stick, and then hit X to execute a second guy.
You might be hearing my
And
fan,
depending-
yes. Sorry. It's also probably because my gain was turned way up. Also, sorry for interrupting.
I couldn't hear the fan, so.
I mean,
Well, that's my computer being weak. Why is my computer Why does my computer just randomly decide that it's gonna pick up my fan?
Oh, so that's you.
There, fixed it. You know, my microphone will randomly decide to pick up my fan for no reason.
Yeah, it's weird.
Like, I won't move a damn thing, and all of a sudden just, oh, I'm picking up the fan now. Hope you enjoy that.
Alright, where are we going?
Side questing.
Probably not yet. Honestly, I'll probably go gather all these extra things off screen, just because that's a lot of running around.
It is fair, it is kind of tedious.
That's fair, yeah.
That, and it'll let me get a slightly better feel for the game, if I get into any fights. I'll try to avoid them intentionally, but if any come to me, then...
But at what cost?
You could run away like you did the first time.
I could. You're just always worried about your own
Then we
PC.
can come back.
I'm gonna read the chat first. You're just always worried about your own PC making noise because you've never owned one and don't know how much noise they should make. It depends on what kind of fan you have, really. I have a...
You know.
My fan's a Wraith-style one. Haha, funny. But it's supposed to be silent.
Here's the thing. Mine's a laptop, not a desktop. And it's also on top of a secondary fan platform, which has 5 fans built into it, whirring away as well. Along with my fans being on high mode, and there is a gaming PC in performance mode. So, it's loud right now. Like, I can't sleep when this thing's on. Kind of loud.
Also, I like how it just suddenly now decided to tell me of ghouls, even though I killed 2 already.
It's got some specific instances attached to it where it has to be under X circumstance and
Yeah, I
Y
figured.
condition.
I figured as much. Plus, this is like a whole ghoul horde.
Shelob can help us
Which
with
is one of
yourself.
conditions.
I guess I'll teleport to the ground there.
I saw that.
Wraith mode be like.
And
Doogs.
it should have been an aerial dominate, but nope, just gonna walk up behind him like you're on the same level of ground.
Listen, Celebrimbor, he adheres to the rules of physics, not physics. Clearly.
It's an older elvish law. Your foolish mortal man physics mean nothing to the elves.
Yes, I can. What are you yelling about? I can't take you.
He's telling the others.
There's a mad!
Basically,
Sorry.
nice!
The law of mustard bottles.
And you're not poison.
Why? I love how the poisoned effect gives me a drunk look. Then
It
again,
also drains your focus.
I was gonna say, then again, alcohol is basically poison on its own, so that makes sense.
It also
I've
drains your
come to see
focus
more.
and your wrath and your
Elven
I don't know
rage.
what it's called off the top of my head. Wrath, not
You
rage.
can see sound.
I need a mustard bottle emoji. Yes.
So we may defeat you.
Your vision is limited.
You basically just got called blind, Celebrimbor.
To see him beg before me. My gaze is fixed upon the fate of Middle Earth.
Return what you have stolen from me, and I will bring Sauron to you. Chains.
Why would I do that, Mjolnir? You and Sauron are one.
Is this what you seek? Vagaries and riddles?
She has called him out for just being another Dark Lord vengeance
Certainly
set
not yours.
piece of shit.
Yep.
Come, Talion. See through my eyes. See through my eyes.
Talion's had more contact with a god than anyone else can claim.
Yep.
True. Fallen god or not, still a god.
Talion, first parish of Shelob.
Oh, gods.
Do you doubt her?
Make this part of the deep lore.
Her visions have come to pass. You and I have both seen it.
An innocent fool is fighting a war on two sides.
Oh my god, he fell into line.
Oh god.
Maybe it's because he hates traitors more than anything else.
Take us.
Yeah. Okay, long.
Okay, normally when you shoot that, they will be hostile to you. This specific instance, they are not hostile to you.
Oh, I'm aware.
Now,
Because
as
if I
an
remember,
exception to that,
if I remember, Brett did this quest on YouTube, and then immediately after it ended, he got fucking assaulted.
and he says, spent an entire mission working with you guys. The moment's over. This fucker can turn on me. I will say this though. The fire detonate ability, where you detonate campfire and summon spiders, spider song. That those 4 spiders that get spawned are friendly.
Ooh!
Give me that butt.
That was rude, Talion. Stop. What the fuck happened? Talion, why'd you just stop? What are you doing, Talion? Sir, can you pack it in with that?
Or did I just hear like 3 critical hits go in a row?
Yep.
Man, just turned to jelly. He's like, I sleep. I sleep now.
Yeah.
We'll take it from here. Stay out of sight, Paul.
Hello there.
Shade, your bonus objective is avoid detection, maybe hold right trigger.
Let me go, that dog! to see the man better. Just beg me to try to so I can up my seat for him. I wasn't in your way. If you got such important business, why you bothering to stop and brag about it to me? Get moving, you maggot!
That's what he gets for fucking being all braggy about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, a big why the fuck do I care? If it's so important, then get moving. What antivirus do I use? What do you mean?
Oh, you've been detected.
Whatever, I'll do it later. I personally don't like using antiviruses. Antiviruses are more viruses than the viruses themselves.
All you have to do to avoid getting viruses is not be fucking stupid.
Yeah, basically.
That man didn't go flying from the impact of the arrow. He literally just went...
He's like, I sleep.
How to avoid viruses 101. Don't download random things from the web. Only go on verified sites. And don't just subscribe to everything and never accept cookies unless you know the site.
Manbreaker! The Grave Walker is here. He's after me. Tell him anything about the traitor. Or swear.
Huh.
How many times have I told you all? Never speak of the traitor openly.
Oh, look. Another toilet brush.
That's a different line.
Be an example to the rest of you. The next maggot.
No.
No, it's not.
Whisper the word.
It sounded different to start.
Will get worse.
Oh, sir, I kind of... Didn't mean to do that, but you know what, it works.
It's an archer, they're weak,
Uh.
lower health. Oh, they just respawn. They came out of the hatch.
Huh.
Just rats, you say? His head is popped off.
I don't know what kind of rats you deal with if they can explode your head. Jesus Christ, Talion.
The kind from the lands between.
You know what? Fair fucking enough.
Sir? Hello?
You
How-
choose to open with an arrow rather than a stealth kill?
I was hoping to get at least 2 of them down with arrows, but, okay.
Well, first shot missed the head, the second shot just missed entirely.
Fuck you, I ain't getting grabbed.
You could have also just paid towards him and used the execution on him.
Get the fuck out of my,
Get off the fucking stairs. Get off of the stairs.
Oh boy.
Ow! Ow!
He is 10 levels above you.
Fucking no. Where the fuck did you come from now? No.
The lands of Moria.
No.
Move.
I hearing in the background? Someone's talking about food.
Why didn't you smack B on his asshole to stun him? Jumping back over his front. Wasting ground execution. It's right trigger X.
I'm aware. Sir, can you... I don't know, you seem to be falling for it a lot.
You could also just spam X on his back and get more damage in and then also stagger him.
Okay, then. No, I don't want to die. What the fuck? I was tapping B!
Stop fighting around the cart!
Excuse me, sir. I just need to play leapfrog with your body a bit.
He will. You guys are really lucky he hasn't adapted to that yet. Either or he's scripted to not be able to.
I think he's scripted to not be able to.
I see what Brett means by the prioritization system. I'm tapping B to use my fucking punch and it's going for a drain.
Its prioritization's fine. You're just fighting around weird areas that have wonky physics on them.
There we go. That was a bit of an ordeal, but whatever. Think you could speak faster, Sauron?
It's not Sauron. It's fucking, excuse me. It's
Oh,
not Sauron.
I don't fucking know who
It's
it
the
is.
Witch King, you tit.
Oh, well.
The Witch King, the one who's heading this whole thing.
I don't... I remember, I don't know this game. Or the lore.
It told you that in the earlier cutscenes less than fucking 3 hours ago.
Those were pretty good rhymes, not gonna lie, Gollum.
He has his uses.
You know what, Celebrimbor? Point in your field. I appreciate that comment.
Point taken, sir.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Darkest Cloak. Recruit an orc from the Dark Tribe that is level 20 or higher.
That's the upgrade requirement.
Alright, what's this?
That just shows you item sets.
Ah.
Yep.
I see.
Legendary
I see.
have equipment sets. My goal is 4 dark and 2 outlaw
And
for
we
my
will.
setup.
But first we must deal with the traitor within Minas Ithil.
Why is this man terrified out here? What the fuck's going on?
Drakes. Maybe it's the drakes flying around.
I love
the
that.
things that Brett called the things that Brett called fell beasts when he saw them breathe fire.
I love that it's just got a fucking spear sticking out of its nipple. You just gonna... Sir? Right, I don't have arrows. Well, the next place I need to go to is...
The training ground, so you can train your blade because you're bad.
I need to go this way. There's a hey there.
The hey there.
Hey there's over here. Yeah, hey there.
You're going the complete wrong way if you want to get there.
I wanted the arrows. What, you can't... What the fuck? That was a funky camera movement.
Movik?
No, you can't talk now.
I don't care.
That leap, though.
Oh my god.
What? Okay then.
Whoosh.
Much whoosh. Very jump.
Many turtle.
Indeed. Although very few turtle, actually, considering how often he's been around.
Don't grief him for having a job.
His joke.
Granted, it does really suck not having the cleric around, but...
Yeah. Sorry. I'm starting to fade, guys.
Bop's nose.
Ah, no, do not do. I need that for stuff.
Splash his face with cold water.
Trolls up and goes to sleep anyway because I like cold and water.
Splash his face with ice water.
You have to remember, Theo is backwards cat. The arena!
You know,
Oh no!
Splashes your fucking pants with warm water. Or legs.
Oh.
I would make a comment, but let's not get into that. For the
Go to bed, you fucking nerd.
I won't do that. You have fun.
Good night.
Good night. There we go. All the combat ones are purchased, save for the little side bits. Okay, now I need to get all the way out to here, which I can do by just goodbye.
The Witch King will try to weaken us.
Yes, he will try to draw us out.
The Uruks have sent a messenger.
We cannot trust the mouths of Sauron.
Ah, you get to go to the arena.
Yep, time to meet my nemesis.
Possibly.
You want some? He says and starts firing arrows. I mean, fair enough, I guess.
Yeah.
The orcs' numbers have swelled beyond count.
They're preparing for another push. No one has seen your father since the last battle. I have men looking for him.
Hello there.
himself comes to negotiate.
My father's blade.
His dagger?
Send out the Ranger of the Black Gate to die at the hands of my champion. And upon his defeat, your leader will be returned. Refuse, and all that is flesh shall suffer. I come for you, Talon of Gondor.
Actually, I'm Talion of the Black Gate, technically.
You are of your region. Black Gate is the border between Gondor and Mordor, so he is correct.
Of mercy? My father may already be dead.
Ignore their taunts. We mustn't allow them.
The Urks love spectacle. If we can distract them in the arena, we can sneak into their camp and find my father. Can I ask this of you?
The one smart idea she's had. And it doesn't even get fucking followed through on the right time.
Nope, because she's useless. No, she goes out after they've all been scared away from the arena. This is the coolest part of the entire game, though.
I agree.
Literally just walking in casually. No one gives a fuck.
Chances. It must be said, he has size on his side.
True. But you and I have him outnumbered.
Your city will burn. The scourge of men will be cleansed by fire. The Dark Lord
Your brain will be cleansed by arrows.
flagellate you.
Yeah, I was wondering if you're gonna do something there, dude.
He was stunned, Shade. How would he do something?
Confidence is a weakness.
Says the prat.
Woo! Ow! Ow!
Roll!
That's not what I was expecting to happen when I hit A.
I always find to be a pile of ballers when Olog's having range acrobatics.
That's how we do it in
Good timing on the shot.
Fought well.
Too well. Midril needs more time.
Should I dance for him?
Quite a manner of speaking.
You fought well. Too well.
Shade, go to the marker.
Wait, hold on. There's a skill I can get.
Grim Resolve. Grim Resolve.
Where is that?
Which tree haven't you checked yet? It's an upgrading combat, Shade.
Ah, this one. Damage gives me might.
Yeah, that way when someone taps you, you don't just lose your might. It actually adds to it.
Oh, wait. Oh, I actually got body armor now. Wow, that's a massive change from what that is.
Not really.
I can also unlock it.
Go for it. Put a white gem in. Get more experience.
I came into this arena to fight Sauron's champion! I am still waiting! bones to shreds. I'll try to snip the best bits off you as quick as I can.
How thoughtful of you.
He's an assassin.
That motion just looked so unnatural, though. No. No combat counters. You know what, I'll take it. I'll have... Oh.
He's not scripted shit. You can't do the same thing to him 20 times.
See, I wasn't intending to. I wanted to roll away. Thanks for cueing that. I'll take that over getting hit. There you go. I'll take my bow. Fuck off. Hello.
You realise we had to put the whole siege on hold for this? I could be burning down stables and looting great halls, but no. I've got to deal with this pink-skinned ranger. Well, hurry up and die so I can get back to it.
Sorry to inconvenience you. It's not like I was asked to come here or anything. Fuck you. No. Alright, good to know.
Oh. You're gonna need to arrow his ass to death.
Ow!
Oh, there's some fire near him. If you want to just run over there, grab the arrows behind him, then blow him up.
Did he just not give a shit?
Explosive barrel. He's dazed by fire.
Be immune to this. Please don't come back.
He loses immunity when he's dazed. This is your nemesis?
I would have expected it to be a Beastmaster.
This is your nemesis from Mordor.
Apparently. I was actually genuinely expecting it to be one of the complainers from the start of the game.
Are they alive?
Yeah, he was still alive.
Back in Udun, wasn't it? Miss tussling with you. Almost be a shame when I pluck you in the ground. After all we've been through.
I mean, I guess? Who the fuck are you?
Do you think it's the Palantir that will save this city?
I'm out of drink.
Go get more drink then, forehead.
Oh yeah, it's so easy to do. Yeah, hello. Okay, so it just starts me at the Nemesis.
Time to put this ranger down for good. Bury his stinking corpse under the rotten stones of this filthy city.
Good, you didn't retain that from last time I killed you. Or rather, fought you, I guess.
She used to be immune to range.
Yup. Could you not be a dick? You fuck off. Fuck off. I'm busy! Sir.
Since we last faced off. Back in Udu, wasn't it?
Forgot you hadn't actually introduced yourself.
I guess I have had you stunned for a good while.
Plop you in the ground. After all we've been through.
After all we've been through, I'm gonna kill you again.
Wanna make my death quick? If I'd won, yours would have lasted hours.
So much for
I'm
an...
sad I didn't play Shadow of Mordor on PC because otherwise I didn't get the Nemesis. I didn't get my Nemesis.
So much for a Nemesis. God damn.
I have upheld my end of the bargain. Your champion has upheld his for fighting this pitiful enemy. The Dark Lord promised mercy. Gaze now upon the Bright Lord. I make no such offer!
Don't you wish you could just have this ability?
Imagine if he could just put the domination power into that, and just suddenly he now has an army.
Master, and give him this message. I come for him!
I mean, technically we get a weaker version of it when we invade fortresses, I think.
Well, yeah, for capturing the points. But all it does is knock things on their ass. It doesn't actually do anything.
We're level 9.
Idril found her father.
All that matters is the Palantir.
Now go get what we're trying to drink.
Into the Witch King's hands.
I'm gonna go quickly grab the things I left behind. Because there's still things that are in here. And even if I can't equip them, or if they're not good enough to equip, I can always scrap them.
Yep.
Oh, I can just redo it.
No, that's a different thing.
Is it?
Yes.
Inventory. Daggers.
That's a side quest.
Holy
thing.
shit!
That was a side quest thing, just so you know.
Alright. I guess this was the new one.
Yes. I will tell you this now. Legendary gear will always be worth having on. I have gear that's higher level than my legendary stuff on my own character, but you will never see me on it with legendary gear.
Mealtime counters give elf shot. Critical
It's not
strike
worth
chance
it.
increases your health as your health is reduced. Ground executions enable you to unleash a flurry of blows by rapidly
I
tapping
start
it.
investing in ranged.
I want to get this first, but that's level 16, so
Yeah, like I said.
detonate would be nice.
Yeah, then you can get Spider Song for that one, which summons the 4 friendly spiders.
Detonate. I actually do use pin a fair bit. Explosive shots could be useful. Shadow Strike.
Yep.
I guess I need to go through the tree to get up to that then.
Yep.
Okay. So I gotta get them all anyways, so
I did tell you to start off with getting your base kit, didn't I?
yeah. So what the fuck is this?
Side quest.
I'll do that later.
Remember what I told you, the side quests are individual instances that do not interact with your world.
Yep. Hello? Where did you all come from? What? And suddenly there's Gondorians here too.
Yeah, it's back to its normal state of being.
Oof. Okay, where are we headed? Here, because we need that. Sounds like a part of a fucking cartoon whenever I do that.
I did mention earlier when you asked what the fuck was that noise, I said Looney Tunes.
This scar marks me as a warrior. Your corpse will mark you as a fool.
Well, I guess I already have the achievement, better luck next time. Piss off. Piss off.
Why?
Because fuck the defenders.
Why didn't you just shoot him in the head, though?
Because his shield was up.
Why didn't you just shoot him in the head, though? His shielding up doesn't matter. Just shoot him in the head.
What the fuck just happened there? Okay. Hey. Wow, they actually name drop more in this game too.
What, saying Italian?
No, Hoglich has fallen. I just heard that.
Ah, yeah, that, yeah.
So that's pretty damn good. Where do you think you're running off to? You know what? Fair enough, dude. You survived, I'll let you go. I love how he falls over, turns around, looks at me, and then goes, nope. Little did he know I was out of ammo. I'll let you go this time.
This is why longbows are superior to normal bows. Because they pierce. Meaning, if on that piercing path they would hit the weak point instead of the back, they hit the weak point. Meaning they one-shot.
Ba 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 ba.
Boop, ba, boo, boo.
Begone, Sauron. Time to use my sight thing. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
One more fact to be discovered.
There we go. 2 of 3 purified in this region. Alright, nice. Next quest is out here.
Yeah, before dawn, you know. You've already left the arena, but yet you're coming back.
No.
And then she's still there.
She will do what is necessary.
Pfft, oh, there's just mines on the
There's a
ground.
captain in the area.
Is there? Yes, there is.
Move.
You know how I know there's a captain in the area? There were mines set down, dumbass.
Oh, good. It's a defender group, too, with 1 random berserker captain.
Why didn't you stealth him for the free damage? Are you intentionally making this harder on yourself in a game where it's actually difficult?
Yeah?
That's right. And all that you've ever done, especially when it comes to killing time.
I've already got someone to introduce a guy for them. You're a berserker. You're a berserker. Brain, he's a berserker. Stop attacking the berserker.
He's a mystic berserker.
He's a, I'm getting the fuck out of here. What are you doing? I don't have the health to deal with this right now. I'll take your information real quick, sir. Who the fuck are you? You look like a guy I had before. Name's different, but you look exactly like him. Nice explosion. That's a good fire effect.
Idril will jump right into that like it was a warm bath.
Yeah, I'm aware. You don't even have a title, you're just a...
Level 3, epic.
He doesn't even have a title yet, he's just Ogbur.
And he's mortally flammable, but he has an epic trait. Oh.
That sounds so backwards. I dare you to try and hit me while I'm jumping up like this. Hello, guys.
They can hit you.
Her youth is her strength, and her weakness.
It's also the weakness of Talian's knees.
God. Talion,
Have you ever noticed that he just falls for every blonde he sees?
Yeah. Yeah, Brett made that clear too. Whee! I fucking love this. The mobility aspect is just beautiful.
Hey, Shay, you wanna go play more Shadow of War after this?
I'm playing Shadow of
I mean,
War.
Shadow of Mordor after this?
I'd say
You wanna go
yes,
back
but
to
the
Shadow of Mordor?
I'd say yes, but the game's probably already identified my most used Uruk and already set them in the game.
Oh no, it has. My point was, hey, do you want to go back and play? You want to play
The
the
placeholder
version of this game?
the placeholder concept version.
Yeah.
I'll never. Well, I mean, Shadow of Mordor is still fun.
My father's being held in the war.
But it's so much worse.
It's there's just less to it.
Baron wants to wait till daybreak. Hit them with a small company.
You know, when they're already regathered.
Alone. That is the way to suicide.
If I wait till dawn, my father will be dead.
No, he won't.
Say don't go. Saying don't go alone.
She had the right idea here. The timing, yes. Going alone, not so much.
Thankfully, Talion has a soft spot, and therefore she wins.
The Uruks we captured last winter told stories of a grave walker. Half man, half wraith. A demon.
And what do you believe?
I believe we'd be lucky to have him.
Okay, so she's a little insightful, at least.
Baranor and I overheard the rumors. They took my
After
father
having
to a
seen
nearby
what he
camp.
can do, and the fact he just walked out of a fucking arena alive, seemingly unscathed, something clicked in her head.
I don't know how you're making muffled noises while my hand wasn't on your mouth.
Oh, brothers, we must free them.
Idril, we must move carefully.
Nicely done.
That was fancy as fuck.
We must move quietly. Nicely done! Talion.
It was the Gondorian who shouted out.
Where are you going, you knob? Oh my god. It's no wonder you guys get captured.
He's running straight back into the,
It's the slave situation all over again.
Uh-huh.
I freed you from the Uruks. Cool, thanks. Let me go sprinting face first back into them. Like, why do I bother saving these people? That man dropped like a fucking bag of rocks.
Yes, he did.
Thank you. We thought ourselves dead.
You might as well be, if you're gonna run head first back into this place.
Over us.
I just listen to hear someone moan and whimper about Ologs.
Yep. Bloody Ologs, always lording over us.
To be fair, they're the only ones there who actually speak the tongue of Mordor, Black speech. None of the orcs do. It's only Ologs.
What?
Good miss.
There we go. It's all good. I free you now. It's totally cutting the rope there, Italian.
This foul place.
At least she was by the post, Italian.
My lady. Thank you.
I can make a brief detour.
No, because she's gonna start fighting everything now.
We don't know what we'll find. Depends.
She's not next to you, though.
Yeah, right?
Each city in Gondor and
Cool, I don't care. I will listen to it later when I don't have a stream going.
Always seemed an odd symbol. for
I never
justice.
listened to it.
What is justice, if not a hammer to beat down the proud nail?
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
You know, Killer More, for as much of a dick as you are actually quite wise.
I am in your debt, Ranger.
Good. If you want to pay that debt, then stay quiet.
Cannot assume anything.
I should not have been allowed that.
That wasn't a stealth kill. You knocked him over and then ground executed him.
You've saved me, my lady. They've taken the general to the war chief's tent.
Hello?
the ranger and I will find the general.
Idril, we need to clear the camp before we go to custody.
Quickly then.
You go back into stealth, you know.
Do 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 do. Doodly doo. Do 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 do.
A good blade and a will to you. I don't like the sound of that.
Don't worry, you don't have to hear it anymore.
Hmm.
I don't like the sound of that. Good.
Stab.
You're not going anywhere,
Father?
Jen. You should not have come here.
I came for you.
This is not what I wanted. For you, or for any of us.
There are things we don't get to choose, but we can still fight.
You are your mother's daughter.
And you're a coward.
Come. The reinforcements of your lives.
Quickly, before more arrive.
Father,
Quickly! Sooner or later, it'll be me. These orcs infest every corner of our lands.
we will hold them back, Father.
As much as I don't like these two, I like that you can actually form up like a group like that.
Yeah. Granted, you'll be able to do this by yourself eventually. That kind of triple stealth.
Yeah, it's just neat to see it like in game as people without powers. That's not what I wanted, but you know what, it works. Quiet as a mouse. Perfectly silent.
Sure. You tell yourself that.
Hey, no one came running, alright? One dude saw it. And he died real fast. Not a single one got to alert the others.
Open the gate. General, the Seeing Stone. I can use it.
Lantir, safer it is. The armies of Gondor will come soon.
Safe. Good. Come.
We've been waiting for Gondor for weeks. No one has come. Can you really use the stone to defeat them?
Yes.
Then I will find where it's hidden.
Another level! Level 10
We
Talion.
must return to Shiloh. She can show us the
That's not a phrase I ever thought I'd say, but you know, level 10 Talion. Cause spiders to swarm the area. It does cause poisoning that kills the weaker ones.
You know, it's a good one. Those spiders do not harm you.
I shall
Those
get it.
specific spiders will not harm you.
The Palantir is here. The war is here. We must weaken Sauron's hold on Minas Ithil.
I'm surprised you care so much about this place, Celebrimbor. You sure shit didn't before. Actually, I need to go here first. I need to get that other tower. God, traversal's so much easier now. That's my main favorite feature so far. Is that I can just close distances so much faster. One of my biggest things in games, aside from like the small details and watching things change or watching differences appear, is mobility.
Ease of life.
Especially in games where, you know, it's like...
Quality of life.
Yeah. Especially in games where, you know, it's like you have to close long distances, so... It's nice to have those little bits of mobility that allow you to move faster or longer distances.
Just wait until you get to summon Malice. Then things really stop feeling like long distance.
Talia? Drop.
Italian says no, go fuck yourself.
I want to continue climbing the tower. Bless you? And it's there. And then there's another... here.
And then there's another on your right.
Right... there. 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 Done.
Did all three, you get a free skill point.
Oh shit. I will get freeze pin then. So I can continue
You
going.
also get a free skill point for collecting all the poems, all the Gondorian artifacts, for completing the second objective on every single side mission. The game gives you plenty of points to get your base kit, as long as you do the stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab the things that are in the way along the path. Just because, you know, they're in the path.
Yep.
So bear with me in that little bit of this tedium. It could be worse. I could just go and do all the collectible hunting in one stream. Lord knows people would enjoy that. Yes, sir. You saw nothing there. Nope.
I wonder whether Rohan would honor this arrow if they saw it.
Difficult to say. Men have short men. And shorter still in a crisis.
That's fair. Crush the lucky. Oh.
The orcs are obsessed with woods.
It's actually a really pretty ring.
Yeah, it's got an emerald in it.
My favorite kind of jewel.
But I gather it's an old one.
Ha! Scarcely worth the same name as the ring we created.
Hello. Stop moving, I hear in the background. I don't wanna.
Well, too bad, bitch. Do it anyway.
Nope. I'm gonna keep moving.
When I heard Ranger, I thought that was about to be Captain introducing himself.
Yeah, so did I. I was a little scared for a moment. Ranger! No. I'm the archer. shifty eyes.
You're a bird that explodes?
Yes. Because fuck him in particular. You alright there, Talia? You got thrown off balance by a post.
Talia. He's lost. But I will have my answers.
You just cut him off. He's just sick of hearing his shit.
Shelob! Minas Eagle is on the verge of collapse. We need the Palantir.
The Palantir. Have I not given you sight over your enemies? That is what you seek, isn't it?
Yeah?
Oh, I will grant you your vision. But how much are you willing to forfeit in the bargain?
I guess my laws of physics.
Your soul.
That's gone.
No, it's not.
There's hardly any left.
I must know.
Smart girl, covering the ring.
Mm-hmm. It should have been obvious it was Casimir. I mean, he was at the camp, untied, talking.
Castamere.
The final attack is coming. The Palantir cannot fall into the Witch King's hands.
We must return to Minas Eagle.
Wow, we're on the same page for once.
Yeah, that's a rarity.
Today's Friday, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Huh.
Why?
I thought it was Saturday.
Nope.
It feels later in the week than it is. Ranger doing his tracking along the way.
Moving up from the lower city. Where are the archers? I want every man with a bow up on the wall now.
General Castamere pulled us off. We're to be held in reserve.
How do you do that? But beyond this,
Where is Castamere? I need to find out.
as do I. He hasn't been seen in hours.
Uh-oh. We're about to have problems. Big problems.
Very, very big problems.
I love how he saves Baranor. Like, actually, thank you. What kind of fire is that?
Necrofire.
Well, yeah, I guess that would be the only way to really describe it.
The fire born of the undead.
Fuck you! Why does the first person I encounter and press the Y button against have to be a berserker?
Better than a shield bearer.
Ow.
Good thing in Grim Resolve, huh?
Yeah. Thank you, camera.
Oh, no, that's balefire.
Oh, hello. Ow!
Show them no mercy, for they will show you none.
Oh, hello. I need some health. Ugh. Ow! Ow. Thanks, mate. Hello.
The Witch King has grand plans for this city. And I've got plans for you.
You're in a bit of a pickle, aren't you?
A little bit. Sir. Oh, well, I guess I lasted long enough, at least. Or maybe the captain died? I don't know which.
You lasted long enough.
The city is lost! Save your people! Retreat! The city is lost!
Wow. Baranor has a brain.
Yeah, and he trusts Stallion.
I did this for you, Witcher. For your survival. The blood here means nothing. I would give all of Gondor to save you!
What of our people? Of our honor?
There is no honor in death.
There is, though.
Coward.
There's a lot of honor in dying to protect something that you find, you know, important. Especially if you're the leader of a people. Dying for them?
Not only does it save them and buy them time, it gives you a place in history as a good fucking person.
That's a nice looking mace.
Yeah.
You will deliver what was promised.
4 of them for Talion, because they're smart.
You will hold to our bargain. My daughter's freedom. Castamere, no!
She is free to die with her people.
Did you really think they were gonna bargain fairly?
at least one good thing that came of this. I do feel bad for her, though. As much as I don't like her, that hurts. That sucks.
When she's older and wiser, she'll understand why he was an idiot.
No.
Go while you still have age in your body. Well, you still have a brain in your skull. Because your father's pretty open-minded right now. I don't know how much I'm really hurting you, but I'm gonna assume it's at least stings?
They don't really feel pain anymore. They just grow weak from me draining their power.
No. No. Oh, you all really do just have different health bars.
Yeah.
You all keep trying this combo attacks, but haven't you noticed that they're kind of failing? No. 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 Bitch, I said no. Also, you guys couldn't have picked a better armor style that isn't just robes.
There is full-on armor underneath those robes, Shade. The
That's
robes
cool.
are over top of the armor.
Would it be incorrect of me to call them ghoulish?
Come again?
Would it be wrong of me to call these guys ghoulish?
Yes, because they aren't yes.
Nazgul? Nazgul. I do not take credit for that joke. I just really like it.
Yeah, that's a great joke. I wasn't gonna call you out on it, but...
They just hit their own guy!
Yep.
You guys are terrible at your communication skills. You make me look like a goddamn genius with it.
They are humans, you realize. Minds of a human.
My point still stands. That looked weird as hell. Yeah, I won't. My fucking corpse of a wraith will.
Of a Nazgul. Get off the stairs.
It doesn't quite work on the stairs all that well. Your fights are very quiet. Piss off. I need to banish your friend. Thank you. And you may do the same. That was a very quiet fight.
Yeah, that's how they all are.
Hello there. Shelob having that ring of power would be kind of nice right now.
The Witch King of Angmar. He was not a simple man. He turned himself into this. This is not what Sauron did to him. He was already powerful.
Oh, it's you. I love how little he cares. He's just
Get up, Ranger!
grab his dick and twist it. Thank you, box. I don't think he has one anymore, but you know.
As much as you hate her, you have to respect her ability as a fighter.
Yeah, I guess so.
You will not claim him today.
But they all just I love that they all just look at him like, oh shit.
Well, now he's dead. He's gonna vanish.
But they still have the Palantir.
Yep. And the Witch King has claimed this land.
Well, time to build an army. Minas Morghuls?
Bring me Celebrimbor's ring. And what of Shira, Seventh Nazgûl? All of them.
Oh, poor Shelob. Minas Tirith is not. Minas Ithil, sorry, Tirith is a different place, is now Minas Morgul.
And it's full of more ghouls.
The Tower of Sorcery.
As I said, time to build an army. Go take it back.
Not quite yet. Like one more mission to go. And then stream ends. As he just forms there and she's like, oh, there he is.
So it is true.
I hope you realize dying is not pleasant.
And yet you live. What's that like? To die and live again?
Horrible.
Do you feel pain? Do you suffer?
What of the city? Of the Palantir?
The Nazgûl have taken both. They belong to the Dark
She
Lord.
was honestly curious.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to relive the feelings and tell them, though.
Keep fighting.
He wields the light of Galadriel. We can recover the ring.
Your rings are the cause of all this, Elf Lord.
The look on his face.
You can see me?
Are you?
I'm the blade of Galadriel.
I love that he just looks completely baffled, just like, fuck?
Let's make for unlikely alliances. You know this better than most. Now tell me more about this ring.
What if I don't fucking want to?
You crafted it to defeat Sauron. But it was lost to the great spider Shelob.
The Nazgûl will be drawn to the power of the ring.
We cannot let it fall into Sauron's hands. The light of Galadriel, give it to us!
Stay your hand. My light will protect us, but it will not leave my side.
Good.
We must move quickly.
Yeah, don't give Celebrimbor any more power. As much as I don't like you, I like him less.
See, I don't really have much against Eltariel. She's not the best person ever, but she's an assassin. She's not acting with emotion. She's acting for the greater good and has to be told about it. I don't hate her as much as she is annoying.
We must move quickly.
Then you could have killed him faster.
Your stealth execution take just as long.
Let's not tell you how many Nazgûl the Witch King has sent. They must not get my ring.
Can the Nazgûl defeat one so great as Shelob?
Together they wield a terrible power.
Hold on, I need to... These are important, alright?
They are no threat.
While you delay, the Nazgûl get closer to my ring.
Even Shelob's brood fear the Nazgûl.
We must hurry.
Shelob has the power of the new ring.
Not remind me. But powerful though my ring is, the Nazgûl wield rings of their own.
Yeah, they don't actually have the power to use
The
it.
light of Galadriel.
It shall protect us, but I shall be the one to wield it.
She doesn't trust him at all. And that with good reason.
I mean, that's completely fair. I wouldn't either. Okay, I guess
Not
we're...
with how he acts.
We are nearly there.
Fucking see that, Altariel? I'd like to see you try that.
Far from my side.
Without your DLC bonus.
You realize you have the power of the devil just because you have an elf in you, right? She's an elf.
So... Oh my god! I'd say she loves doing okay.
No, she's on the defensive. And now the main three, the three heads of the Nazgûl, are only just now getting involved.
I mean, she literally stabbed one in the chest, so... I love how they immediately turn around like, oh shit, Talion.
Isildur's like, oh, fuck this, I'm out.
Nope! He literally just pulled the patches.
Isildur is the leader of the Nazgûl. He is right there.
Isildur.
The one who defeated Sauron initially.
You doing alright there, Shelob? You look tired.
She wasn't using the ring.
A future that will come to pass. Or that may come to pass.
The one that she's been fighting against.
Take the ring that you need not be tempted by another.
Why? Sacrifices must be made.
Why no?
Take the ring.
Okay.
Build your army. The path will be made clear.
Put it on, boyo. You earned this. I mean, technically you made it, so you didn't have to earn it anyways, but, you know. Oh my god, how much of a meme would it be if they made him do this instead? Just put the middle finger out.
The ring has fled. You must destroy this ring.
It belongs to us.
Your legend holds true, Celebrimbor.
This ring is different. We can use it to defeat Sauron.
I
What?
strike down men corrupted by these rings. Do not
This
become
isn't a ring. To be fair, I understand where her caution is, but this ring isn't forged with Sauron's corruption. that's made to subjugate the wearer.
The ring wraiths will return.
This one is just made to hold the power of the Bright Lord.
Our paths will cross again.
And though it
Now
may...
that you're seeing the full cutscenes, by the way, you don't hate her as much, do you? Now you're seeing the full cutscenes. Give context.
I'm on her.
Well, there's no reason to hate her.
I mean, I still don't like her, but I don't hate her.
As also tutorial over, prologue done. Probably a good place to call the stream.
Well, I mean, it's been 4 hours, so I don't need you to say that. I can see the time.
And you've gone on longer before.
Whenever the game decides to load me in. Callian, why do you keep switching your weapons in the cutscenes? Is it because...
Interactive cutscenes only go so far.
I was gonna say, is it sentimental value?
Canonically, he wears that gear throughout the entire campaign.
They just had to give us different things so that we keep up with everything.
Yeah.
Talion. We need to build our army.
There. That encampment is full of warriors.
Our warriors.
Whenever the cutscenes are over, I may begin. Awesome.
Our greatest assets are the power of the ring.
You can quit in the middle of this.
I know, I'm just gonna let him speak, though.
Undetected until we have tilted the odds in our favor.
Isn't this where we get introduced to, like... No.
Yes. We will be finding Bruise very soon. You can quit.
I figured I might as well do this until I have freedom of world again.
Fair enough.
Because I said I wanted to do some things off screen. That's not what I wanted.
Dominate them. They are to be our army.
Why is your instinct right bumper?
I don't know.
Archers will be more than just our weapons. They will be our eyes.
What in darkness was that? What? What?
Let go of your humanity. It wasn't worth much to begin with.
Ouch. Thank you, Shelob, I guess. Okay, let's do this one more time with less stupid.
If possible, we should remain undetected until we have tilted the odds in our favor. These archers will be more than just our weapons. They will be our eyes.
That's a bit right now. Watching a few heads get bashed in.
This has been nice. Very smooth, enjoyable stream.
You look fancy for an archer.
These warriors are. They cannot resist my ring.
Do you hear that, Shade?
Yep.
If I'm lucky, Bruce will be fighting today. I look forward to watching him.
No enemy in Mordor is safe from the power of my ring.
We're ignoring it.
That didn't happen. Nope. Excuse me, boys. Ha 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 ha. Thank you for that funny joke. There.
Let us test our warriors.
Together we face doom.
Really, dude? No.
Don't forget AB can dominate them.
Yep. Clip that.
What?
Just go back and watch it. Please
Oh,
clip
I
it.
saw it. Okay. Yep.
Promising start, but this is only the beginning. We require more warriors, stronger warriors.
Ooh.
Also require
Okay, and the next thing for ranged.
exceptional orcs who do more than simply serve as fodder.
What of this forest? It calls to us.
We must not be distracted. Building our army is paramount.
Tangential single orange Allen.
Tangential.
Tangential.
Single orange Allen hoo hoo.
That's how I want to roll before Fozzix.
Okay, well, that's been an adventure so far. I got 4 hours and 9 minutes of it. And we got through the prologue. Technically, after a prologue comes Act 1, but you know what? I won't question it. But as always, thank you for watching. And if you enjoyed, stay tuned until Sunday, in which we'll probably be doing a little bit of Elden Ring. Monday will be more of this, and then Tuesday will be more Control. So, thank you for watching, and I hope you have a great night, fledglings. You can also check out my Discord and my VODs channel in case you're interested in catching up on things or seeing what happens before it happens. Have a great night.